Yoji wants a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 update. The update is I didn't have any time to play today or yesterday. I'm sorry, no update today. If I could refund your single channel point, I'd do so, Gyoju, but I'm sorry. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do for you instead. You done, Golden Levy photo. Rah-rah. Rah-rah-rah-rah. Scam! Yeah. You know, there's just too many channel points out here in the pool of my watchers. I have to think of different funny schemes, funny plans to be able to deny all of you from your channel points. Can I get a single channel point too? Just one? Okay, so close your eyes, count to 3, open them, your channel points will increase by 1. This is my secret power. Who laugh? Hi. So is the thing I can do for you, Gyoju, what I think it is? Yeah, you didn't have to, but yeah, let's go for it. Coffee, rah-rah. Dio, hey, Landrin, Banani, rah-rah-rah-rah. Rah-rah-rah, rah-rah-rah-rah. Hey, Chan, I'm gonna put something in my pouch. I'll show you later, okay? Oh yeah, I see I have the old one. I also have the edited one here, that's what I want. Oh, here we go. It was like, I could have sworn I had like a couple different ones. I do. All right, so we're not gonna stay in the screen, but there you are. There's Kyoji down there. Wah 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 wah. Nazaru, Ribbon, Disco Paul, Breeze, Eric Trends. How's everyone doing? Rah 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 rah. Eric Nomad, Papa. A new record. Wow, the chat is so fit. Y'all are in such good shape. Look at these hops. Oh my god. Chat, how are you doing? Well, wah wah wah. Well, wah wah wah. How's everybody being? How's everybody thinking, feeling? All those sorts of things. Doing really good. I got a large post-it right here. All full of stories of fun things that have happened in my life. It'll be good. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Luvi, hi. Give you one good guess what I'm playing. Can you give me a bad guess? Can I have one of those? Because I already know what my good guess would be. You have enough points to put something in my pouch. You have no idea what to do with it. There's no pressure. Like, there are some channels I stop by pretty consistently and I have like 100,000 or 200,000 plus points. And I just pray and wait for the day that somebody will do like a prediction so I can just blow all my load of points all over the place and sort of redistribute them and hope I lose. Glow, hi! Thinking about Tails? Gosh, Tails are good. Gosh, I like Tails. Kengi, hi Deckies. Going well eventually. You move the record player into your office. Chat, is it weird that I've like never heard a record in real life? You're kinda dead. Your body's not getting enough rest. Oh, you just did football/soccer for an hour? Hell yeah. Definitely not Heavy Rain. Yeah, that was gonna be my bad guess. You got it. What if you win and you have more points than God? There have been times in Setsuna's channel where I want to blow my points and I bet like 150,000 and I win and I have like 300K and I'm like, God damn it. So. You don't think you've heard a record before IRL either? Kengi yoga streams when? The thing is, I am pretty above average flexible, but I'm not like top tier flexible. You'll bring your turntable to Fwa? Aw, Chimkin. Also, Joe, hi. Yeah, Breeze, my day is going really good. It's been nice. I'm gonna sip my tea. I have a very boring herbal. The package literally just says sleepy time herbal, so there's not much of a description. Yeah, Nazar, I know when I like got my current job, and it's still more money than I've ever made before, but at the time when it was new and fresh, I'm like, wow, like this is crazy, I get this much money a month? And now I'm like used to it, so it's like boring. But anyway, when I was very excited about thinking I had infinite money in the world, which is definitely not true, I was like, wow, I get into any hobby. And I talked to my friend Mythic about turntables, and that as an idea. I never actually went through with it, but it is a thought. Sleep TFT. Kadama, hi. Is that a Gunner? It's Keliff. Am I looking? Where am I looking, Gunner? You can't stay for long, but have a good stream. Well, have a wonderful night, Jove. I hope you're able to relax a little bit. I know you're a pretty busy individuale. You don't trust records to survive a plane trip, so no. Valid. You're still working with a minimum wage? Yeah, I did my 10+ years of food service. Hashtag woof. Daft Punk Records. Oh, that's awesome. On a sugar cube. Oh, good. You got your visa approved for FWA. A lot of cuddles from a close friend. It's been a great day. Oh, that's hitting all the way around. You'll hopefully relax this weekend. Good. Kangaroos do not woof, but what sounds do they make? Nomad, you're a mod of the channel, and you don't know that kangaroos roar? S-M-I-H. Roo. Hi, Robican. Hi. Hey, chat. How's it going? How are y'all? What is up in the twitch.television chat-osphere? How are y'all? Oh, thank you, Levy, for proving the point. People ask, what sounds do kangaroos make? Well, just pay attention. Because roos are all about getting nice and close, covering up the directions so you get lost with me, and going, rawr. That's what they're all about. Flareon, hi. You're taking notes? Good. SME shaking my haunches, yeah. Robican, hey. Will this be on the test? Yeah, it will be, it will be. You don't have a job currently? You're trying to apply for disability. Well, I hope that goes well for you. Waffle, hi. So, as regular viewers will know, I have a post-it right here about all the stories that have happened both today and yesterday. Looking at its length, my guess is we'll be talking from anywhere between 45 minutes to an hour before we get to art, but I'm gonna selfishly stick into the art category because I'm a hoe who likes to just confuse all of Twitch's algorithms. But I encourage you to tell me about yourself. What have you been up to? It's Friday tomorrow. Do you have any fun weekend plans? Something nice happened in the week? I would love to hear it. I would love to talk to y'all about yourselves, and we'll jump back and forth between my stories and your stories, and I'll eventually start drawing. SMH has now been irrevocably changed in your mind. Occasionally, I see people accidentally type SMK, and I can only think shaking my kangaroos, and I get a little flustered. I get Keliff dizzy. Do you ever play The Sims 4? I watch people like Gunner the Rat play The Sims, but I don't really know anything about it. You love hearing that note slap every time you stream? Oh, do I still have that emote combo? I think I do. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Let me find it, and then I'll talk about why I think it's funny. Okay, so look at this emote combo that I am about to copy paste in chat. Imagine I have two emotes, except of an ass slap, it's me just like flicking the post-it. I think it's so funny that Reese has the slap and the ass emoji that you can just combo together. So I need a flick so we can flick micros, and then I need a post-it so we can flick that. Anyway, there's my banger idea of the day. I'm out. Shaking my kangies, Keliff dizzy, yeah. You're gonna see Suzume tomorrow? I'm unaware of what this means. Is this a band? Buenos dias. Flick micro emo? I'm sorry, Gyoju. Is that a Connor right there in chat? Oh my god, Connor. I just watched you step out from behind a tree. Thanks for coming to my secret meeting spot. This is the RAR spot. So let's just go right up close. Rawr. Hi, how are you, friend? Ooh, hold micro emote, not just flick the micro. Digging into the hole. That's a great combo. I've never seen like a dig emote before, but I love that. Invisiguy, that's cute. So what's the first story on my post-it? It says that Pepper's gonna sub. Oh my god, my clairvoyance was right.
Keliff Art, hi, hello, I'm here to deliver some roly roar Keliff squish.
Thank you, TTS, for that rowy row row rowy rowy row. That was really good. Great job. Pepper, hi. Thanks for that 20 months. Holy heck. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Crystal, hi. Excited for new Kangi art. Who knows when that will be? That guy, Keliff, he doesn't spend his money on art. He spends his money on like fountain pens and video games and like cons and stuff. Today I'll get some nice gentle dragons to look at. That's a banger day right there. Discorded high. So what is the first story on my post-it? Well, take a look behind me, chat. What feels different here? Hopefully the answer is nothing. It feels like a spring video like my past couple streams, but something's different. I did a good chore. I'm no longer playing a dumb YouTube video and capturing it. I've actually downloaded a 4K video. I'm just looping it locally. So that was just a nice stream chore that I did finally. Every time, the months and months that I streamed, that I had the winter video, I'm like, I should download it, and I never did. And now I'm gonna be a good kangaroo boy, and I'll make sure to have this on loop, so I don't have to just load a video while streaming. Lamau. One of your programs wants to update from 0.69. You don't think you can let it? Are there any features outside of 0.69 you need? Hopefully not. The snow's become invisible. Yeah, I just cast a spell on it. It'll be there. It still feels chilly over here. T-Jabs, hi. Hand you a kangaroo treat. Hand you a kangaroo treat. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Somebody referenced that. It was me. I referenced it in a chat earlier, and all I've been thinking about is Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. If you don't know what it is, don't worry. I just think it's funny. Hey, Rob, let me know when you DM me, and I'll be able to put that on my ears just for you. Jamie, hi. You like the version number too much? Yeah, just stay on that 0.69. Hell yeah. So, as my regular viewers will know, I've been doing best of style video editing of my different streams. It's definitely a time investment, but I've been having fun. It doesn't really feel like a chore to me. It just feels like a cool part of the process of making memories of these streams. Well, my friend DM'd me the other day, my friend Derek Squirreltail, who likes to stop by the channel and say hi. And they were like, oh my God, Keliff, I did the same thing. My first 6 months of streaming, I turned into a video. You can see it's about as long, well, shorter than mine are long. He's like, oh, it's like an hour and 15 minutes. And I love stuff like this. Like when I said, the type of content I want to consume from other streamers is them making long fucking videos of edited shit that they talk about or reactions to video games is what I want to see. It's true. So the fact that somebody I know made one, I'm like, it just rubs my little paws together. Currently they have it unlisted, so I'm not gonna like throw a link at you or anything. I don't know if they want to publish it or they're just testing around, but I want to talk about it because I love this sort of stuff, and if any one of my friends ends up editing videos of their Twitch stuff, I would love to see. I'd love to talk to them about it. Baramoke, thank you for having so much taste right there. Keliff, more like Cutif. Got him. I've been so got, chat. I don't know if I can face you anymore. The thing is, when you're just this got and this caked up, I don't really know what there is left to do. You know that one meme of like the guy in the shower with the nice perked up ass and it just says like, everybody's so mean to me. Like this is, thank you. Like this is my version, but just like, everybody's so nice to me. Oh wait, let's get the happy lines too. Everyone's so kind to me. Yeah, that's basically the energy right now. Hey Shadow, thanks for being nice. How are you? Keliff Angie sent it, thank you. I was just about to check. Oh, this is so cute. Who did this? All right, let me make sure I save this into the correct spot. I love the file name too. Chat, are you proud of me? I remembered to actually save my props. Wow, look at this. Look at this. I'm telling off chat when you take too many cookies from the cookie jar. I told you once, I told you 1,000 times, only 1 cookie per chat member, not 2. One day chat will learn. But anyway, Robican spent good channel points to add something to my face for the stream. Look at them, oh my God, it's a little bird in a pirate costume. I love the heart, it's so cute. The nice face, the gripply talons, adorable. Adorable, that's so nice. You'll never you'll never learn learning is against your brand. This is valid. This is very fair. Does this mean Keliff is caked up on a Thursday? Why do we need to specify a day? Can't we just say all the time? Cookie? Chat, what's your favorite type of cookie? And why is the answer oatmeal raisin? Because that's what it should be. A paw full of gummy bears? Nice. Oh, are you a Murder by Numbers fan, SK? I love that game. I played it about 2 years ago now. Continually caked up. That's right. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, yeah. So after watching my friends, like, edited content that's very much in the same style and vein as mine, where it's like, oh, hi, here's a snippet that's funny. I'm gonna put it against another snippet that's funny or interesting or just part of my stories that have happened in my life over the past little time, such as when I just, you know, put on an exercise outfit and ran in the woods. This is a story that happened in my life. And it made me think, maybe I should try to be slightly better at the hashtag content side of things and not make 3-hour videos, and instead of try and make them like 20 to 40 minutes and play the funny algorithm. I don't know if I care enough to do that because I'm having fun doing the things that I'm doing, but that thought was planted in my head. Also, there we go. You know, the thing is, the air was too nice out here. I'm used to artificial recycled air. Like, listening to this, tasting this, like, real, normal outside air is rough. I had to puff up there to recycle air a little bit to make it more like what I'm used to. Hey, Kofu, thanks for making me puff. And another stream chore. I did, actually. Thanks for pointing this out, Kofu. Is this this exercise outfit right here? There's actually been a little black mark on the teeth as a part of the outfit ever since I got it. And I never fixed it until yesterday. And now we can see I have nice pearly whites and I can just rawr. There we go. Hi, Kofu, hi. Your favorite cookie? Can't decide between oatmeal or peanut butter. God, peanut butter cookies are so good. Kangi, oh, there's the shake. I'm using the Excite. I'm using the shake raw as well. The artist is Mossy Possum. Oh, good. Chocolate chip, that's a classic. Like, fresh out of the oven chocolate chip is such a banger of a cookie. Golden Oreo. Have I ever had a golden Oreo? I haven't had like traditional kind of snacky treats in a long time. You were obsessed with it? Good. Oh, yeah, white chalky macadamia nut. So good. You love that bird? Yeah, that's Robican Amican in chat. You love your organic, homegrown, non-homo air. I can't help but read non-GMO is like no homo. I don't know when this started, but I literally cannot read non-GMO. My shiny teeth and me, yeah. You love the shake so much. I'm glad. I'm really happy I drew that for you. So, you know what else I'm happy about? I love dragons, and did you know that forests are the natural habitat for dragons? If we turn this corner just a little bit too quickly, we might be able to catch eye of somebody. You know, if we wait to nighttime, I think we can even find this guy right here. This is by Ifaru _. Incredible artist. Look at this lighting. Look at this composition. Look at this nice curve to the tail hugging right here. I love the kind of like glowy fringe to all the wings right here. I love the majestic look off to the side, just staring at the moon, imagining another dragon soon nearby to them. We'll find one. I love just the shine of the scales. It's almost like a little rainbow indentation right here. So pretty. Oh yeah, so I bought the Owlboy soundtrack and I put some of the songs in my just chatting section. So that's the thing. Yeah, I love the contour of the muscles right here. Great signs of anatomy. Let's grab one more. Let's grab this one. So this is by somebody on Fur Affinity named Fingerprint. Oh my God, chat. Don't you just want to curl up with a good book and a good boy? I think I do. I like how just their paw is so big, just one-handed holding this large tome. I also didn't know that they were reading a Skyrim book. I did not notice that when I saved this. Yeah, it's a really good dragon. Look at this very cave-like library with still the sunlight coming in. A+. I think this might just be their very professional hoard right here. And it was such a nice setting. I love it. Love a dragon in the library. Me too, whoa. And the shading and the lighting, so good. Yeah, thank you, Cosmic. Thank you, Baramoke. Icarus, thanks for that watch streak. Rah-rah. Vincent, hi. Oh my God, Vincent, wasn't it so pog that Hiccup streamed yesterday? Wasn't that such a cool, fun time? Being a gay chemist and seeing the abbreviation homo and giggling, yeah. Ooh, white chocolate and cranberries. I don't know if I've had that mix, but that sounds really good. You love a Kangi on Twitch/television. Hell yeah. Is that a Leicester branded 9 following? Well, Stream Element sure didn't tell me. Yeah, I guess it's still broken. Either way, hi. I think I will have to eventually just transition all of my like alerts over to something local like Sammy, because Stream Elements has really been failing me personally a lot over the past month or so. And so therefore we couldn't hear a nice little jingle when Cappy D just followed. Hi. You can't believe you were there to witness such a historic occasion. I know. Twash Panda, hi. What is next on my list to talk about? Oh, so I had a great meeting yesterday. That's right, a great meeting. How was this possible? Well, it wasn't a work meeting. Oh, Keliff, are you such a nerd that you schedule meetings on your off times with friends? Well, I don't think this should surprise anybody. Yes, I am. So, let me give a little precursor for people who might have missed this part of my last stream. I've been getting into fountain pens. I have ordered all of these supplies. None of them are in yet, but just to give you the idea of something that I'm into and a hobby I'm starting to throw more dollars at, I got a couple of fountain pens. I got this nice little Twisby right here. You can see the ink on the inside. I got this right here. Pretty excited about that. And also, they're appearing in chat right here. Paperclip makes their own fountain pens. They've been doing it for a long time. So we had a meeting yesterday and we talked about the process. I even took notes, just like a real work meeting. I was like, okay, you have all these definitions that you're just gonna be throwing at me. They're going in this Notepad++ document. They were at their work job, and I'm like, can we just like call and you can like share your screen and tell me about things? And they're like, okay. So they were very nice enough to take their phone and just sort of show me all their pens and supplies. They had like a binder. They had like a huge binder full of like 20 odd pens that they made all themselves. And we talked about the process. They eventually showed me like their workshop with all the tools with a lathe included. And I tried to take out any possible like silly doxy style information. This is just cool materials. Did you know that you can get a pen made out of like a resin wood combo? Years ago, I think it was like before I even started streaming, I got a couple pieces of like resin wood jewelry and I wore them to a couple parties and I'm like, look at how cool and sexy I am. So the idea of having a pen that has like a similar style aesthetic, I thought would be pretty cool. So we have a couple of colors here that I told them that I was a fan of while we were chatting. They were showing me the different various merchandise that I could possibly get a pen out of. We have almost like a cow type of vibe here. It's like a white and a gentle brown. This is what one of my pieces of jewelry is like. I don't know where it went because it's been like 5 years since I got that piece. But anyway, it's like a cyan wood. It's like a little agate in there. And we have, oh, the red in wood. So nice, so good. You don't care about doxy info? I would feel bad if I gave any doxy info about you. Yeah, these are pen blanks. That is the correct verbiage. All right, so let me catch up on chat and I'll tell more about pen stories. Stream Elements has been working for a lot of streamers lately. Yeah, I've noticed that actually. Like a couple of my other friends have been starting to talk about how bad it's been treating them. Happy hi. Oh, you're a Harbus fan. I'm a Harbus fan. A tier reminder. I actually super need that. Thank you. Landy, hi. Used to have a web page of silly chemical names that are actually real. Homoerotic acid is a thing. I thought that was just called Venom from the Spider-Man comics. This one's a mineral, not a chemical, but shout out a coming tonight. Hell yeah. Once you get that dragon redeem, you like to DM a nice dragon for stream to use? Yeah, please just include the artist credit and I'd be happy to do that. Oh, you love fountain pens? You own one for your sketchbook art. I've never tried to sketch with fountain pens. Oh, Senor Crouch, hi. How you doing, Sen? Oh, Solo, hi. I got to catch a solo stream yesterday. Rah, rah, rah. You've never seen that before? Yeah, so you know like the colorful part of the pen, usually about where your hand is on like the cap material, depending on like the kit that you're using. This is essentially what it's made out of. This is the blank side of things. You're often in his chat. He's really fun. I had such lovely conversations with him at Texas Furry Fiesta. You're doing good? How am I? I'm doing great because I went on a pen adventure yesterday. So, as Paperclip rightly pointed out, because they have all the knowledge, these are pen blanks. This is how we get the cool, funny, colorful parts of the pens. Well, we need kits as well to be able to form those around, to use those blanks. We need a base shape to use. So there's a bunch of options that I can get fountain pens out of. I've not made a decision. So honestly, whatever you guys think are cool, please tell me, and it might influence my decision. So I got like a couple of traditional style pens right here. This one feels very classy to me, like this base. And just to be clear, because my husband was confused when I was showing him this and talking to him about it, this is just like the base of it, but instead of having the wood here, I would have like one of these three materials as an option. So very like classic traditional, very straight edge and everything. This one is a lot like thicker and larger, bigger boys, bigger wonderful times. Who doesn't like a large lad in between their fingers? So this is what that kind of style would be. I imagine a little bit thicker and heavier to hold. These two are very similar to the style that I currently have. I have two like very entry level fountain pens at the moment. So both of these have that slight kind of gentle curve to them. Like you can even see right here, like just, it's a very soft, very gentle. So there's these two spots right here that I could possibly go with. These ones are a little bit, I guess, less traditional. I don't know how I felt about them, but they were still possible options. My husband really liked this idea, actually. He liked the idea of having material and then metal as a kind of like way to break up the pattern with your eyes. I don't know, I think I just want like all pattern. If I'm gonna get something pretty, I wanna show it off. I don't wanna like hide it. This one is kind of pretty still, actually. I feel like this is a pretty classical style. It's kind of similar to those two. And for either of these, I don't know. I think I'll probably choose one of these two as like a base. I've still not made a decision. And then use like one of these blanks right here. Did your mic get louder when you mentioned it? So it did, but it was still like kind of quiet. I was able to hear you better after you made adjustments, but I don't know if you've like went back to listen to your VOD, if you're saving VODs, or if you've tried like recording locally and then listening to it. That's usually what I do when I'm trying to like test out different settings on my stream, and audio is the worst. Audio is so hard, so please don't feel bad about having issues with it. Literally every streamer has issues with fucking audio. But two things that might be able to help. One, I don't know how many streamers notice or pay attention to this. Your OBS on your volume mixer, that does affect like the output volume, or at least I have felt that in my experience. So I always have OBS like all the way in my volume mixer. And I believe I mentioned you hear something about there might have been, you're worried about audio feedback. Having like headphones or just earbuds to plug in while you're playing, I think just sort of lets you help control the audio that chat can hear a little bit better. All right, let me scroll up. Metroid, oh, 994, hi. Big boys, just like that, yeah. You need something like walnut wood. There were actually just like, I mean, there were so many options on this gosh darn webbed site that I was overwhelmed by choice. It was very hard for me to get down just to 3, but there were a lot of options that had more of like a natural wood kind of approach. I'm sure you could find something like that. You love looking at things that have this vintage wood metal look. Yeah, it's very classical. May your haunches ever be springier. Ooh, what a nice compliment. Thank you. Give it the ASMR test. Yeah, if it shudders and falls apart, I know it's not ready for my gentle touch. Oh, so Paperclip, I'm one of those weirdos who like looks at DMs and then marks them as unread. So I legit have pictures from your DMs that I've not responded to. Keliff Teehee. So for people who don't necessarily understand the different elements of the process, essentially you have a base kit and you take the blanks, these materials up here, and you use like a lathe, and this is how you get like this material like right here within this kit. But because these are all formed, kind of like when you're shopping for a countertop, like even if you're choosing between two different stones of the same type, they're gonna look very different because of how everything kind of collates together. So they gave me a bunch of different pictures here, and they somehow found Demi Dukin, like right here in between these two. Demi Dukin was hiding right here, and they just popped out, wow, and started to raid me. Hi friends, we're talking about pens. Paperclip in chat has the cool hobby of making fountain pens, making rollerball pens, and they gave me a nice tour on a voice call yesterday about how it kind of everything works together and how we're gonna work together for them to make a custom pen for me, which is an adventure I didn't think I would go on. I'm already behind on chat, so I'm gonna take a sip of tea, rehydrate, and then we're gonna catch up and I'll talk to y'all and ask you about your stream. I hope it went well. Rawr. Is that a Scott? Hi, Scott. Oh yeah, I'm still not caught up on chat before the raid, Lamau. You like more of like a heavy weighted pen? You like the cap on the end with the extra weight? I was actually talking with them in the call yesterday because with people I've talked to with fountain pen stuff, like that's what I've noticed with them. Some people like not having the cap. Like one of the ones that I ordered up here, this one, there's a word for it. I don't remember the word, but the cap does not fit on the butt very specifically, and I'm like, I want to try a pen like this and see if I like it. And I don't know if I will, but this is kind of what it is. It's just an investment to see like how stuff works out. Used to wear your fountain pen on your polo shirt with a collar. Esteban, hi. You can post the website in the Discord. Yeah, go for it. A nice pen is life-changing if you write stuff. I've been basically like a journal-only hoe with my fountain pens, and something on my post that I wanted to talk about is I think once I get like my couple pens in right here that I ordered from an official site, and once I get my pen in from Paperclip, I feel like maybe I want to start like writing letters or like postcards to friends and have like, I don't know, a little pen pal. I think that could be fun. And a really like good reason to actually use my pens. Oh my God, here's the raid like from 5 minutes ago. I caught up. So you were playing Fire Emblem Warriors. That's awesome. I hope you're having fun, Demi. Curly Corner coming at you. That's so cute. You're all adorable. Oh my God. Well, I already knew that Detra, Bennett, Demi, you were all super cute. Scott as well. I knew this. These are facts. So you have a headset that you were using. Oh, hi. You know what? Ronaldo, it's so funny that you raided because I just caught up to the raid that just happened. Lamau. Raids here, Kangi raid. Hi, Ronaldo and friends. I'm getting a custom fountain pen commission, and we're kind of going through that process, but I'm in the middle of catching up on chat. I hope you had fun. I'll see what you were playing. And hi, Demi. Also, I'm catching up on your raid, Lamau. So Solo was saying with their stream, you do have a headset. Your mic is very sensitive. Testing it with a buddy. He could hear you across the room with a slight whisper. Woof. You're so proud of me, Keliff, for what? Agile? Well, don't worry. I took so long to catch up to your raid. Agile was probably not a problem. Keliff Teehee. Oh, I think you're right. I think that word is postable. How dare you find me in a spot I'd rather not be found in? What do you mean? That sounds fun. Doesn't it sound so cute? Like if I ever did like a capitalism horror Patreon, there would definitely be a postcard level. Oh my God, I caught up to Ronaldo, whoa. You're playing Wild Frost. I don't think I've ever heard of this game. What's that about? Sorry to raid and run. No. you gotta take care of yourself, and you have to make sure you raid streamers who talk to you faster than 5 minutes of waiting. I understand you leaving, Keliff Teehee. Wonderful night, Demi. Have a good night, Chibi. It's new, okay. Yeah, Paperclip says that is their supplier's website. That's what we went through together right here. It's where I got like all these photos. Not these bottom ones, that's from Paperclip themselves. You're standing on a gold mine, Celebrity Jeopardy. So it's a new card roguelike deck builder. There's cute animals, Anthro Boys. Nice. Has a very northernly vibe, lots of snow. Whoa, oh my God, I caught up in chat. Are you proud of me? Press a 1 in chat if you're proud of me. So, what we were talking about is, so how does this process work? The process works is you have a blank, your cool, sexy, fun material that you get to choose, and there's a lot of choices on that website that Paperclip is talking about, and you have like a base kit right here. And you can essentially, through the power of technology and human skill, we take this and we apply it to these spots right here that are wood on this example. Well, because each of these is a unique and wonderful blank, you get to choose between the ones that have very slightly different patterns. So they sent me a bunch of different options for those 3 colors that I talked about. We have like the cyan one, we have like the white one, we have the red one, and I'll have to make a decision sometime in the next week of like which exact one that I want to be used as my pen blank for a fountain pen, and I'll have to make a decision of which one of these pen kits that I want. So I think it'll be really fun. It'll be a cool time. I'm gonna talk to my husband about it. I'm gonna talk to Stirring and Naki about it when they're here. It'll be a great talk. 2, how dare you, Renala? Through the power of Lathe. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it was a really cool party yesterday. This is a fun chat. And we did it. Where are we in the forest? Wait, did I get shrunk? Okay, cool. What else is on my list of things to talk about? Oh yeah! So I already mentioned like Postcard Gang. And I was hanging out in Ditherkin's chat yesterday. I love Dither. I think they're really fun. I'm trying to be less shy about, you know, just lurking in their chat, never saying anything and being like, hi Dither, you're hot. Let's keep talking. But anyway, I did this yesterday because I talked about fountain pens over there because they were on my mind because the paperclip thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, fountain pens, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh man, like, I bet you have nice handwriting. So I wrote out like, hi Dither. And I just sent it to them. I DM'd it to them. So if anybody doesn't know, that's kind of like what my handwriting is right there. If you've met me in VR chat, you've probably seen my handwriting because I always do something cursive. Naki will be there. Yeah, something else on my post that I want to talk about is that tomorrow night after work, Stirring Wolf ZV, if anybody here knows them, is flying in to my local area. I get to pick them up from the airport, and hopefully Naki Fur can join me too, and we're all gonna hang out this weekend. And that's kind of like gonna be my entire weekend plan. So anyone who normally sees me in VR chat, not happening, not this week. Next week, I'll be back onto my VR chat normal experiences. But you know what? I had to take last week off because the wedding. I have to take this week off because of Stirring and Naki. Both great reasons to not be virtual, at least for a little bit. But the last 2 weeks of April, all mine, baby, all selfish time. That's what I'm looking forward to. But this will be a great week and a really fun trip. Wow, what a nice nature. Hug both them for me. Oh, I'll hug them for every individual person in chat. So that'll be redacted number of hugs at least. Enjoy your weekend, I will. I'm still planning on doing some stream on Sunday, because I still streamed when like Connor and Naki were visiting me. So I'll probably still stick in like some type of stream this upcoming Sunday. But if it's not gonna happen, I'll talk about my Discord. Oh, Nazaru, you said once you got the points you would want to DM me a dragon. Do you still want to do that? It's time. Let me know if you're gonna DM me. Oh, I already see the DM. Whoa, this is so pretty. Whoa, okay, hi. Yeah, so let me turn this into the format that I normally have on my streams. So I'm gonna have the character right here. I'm going to have the artist right here. I'm gonna specify what platform they're on. And then we'll talk about how really gosh darn pretty this is. Let me read your text before I start doing that though. So the artist of this fluffy boy, the character's name is Rinshin. This is so pretty. Hey chat, why am I excited? This is why I'm excited. So this is by an artist on Fur Affinity called Myla Fox. Nazaru just sent this to me. I had never seen this absolutely wonderful individual right here. Look at this background. Like if you just cropped out the dragon, which why would you ever? You'd be banned from my channel if you ever did. But if you did, this would just be like a beautiful, gorgeous piece of concept art, but adding the character elevates it into this amazing piece we have here. Look at the nice soft cyan lighting, the very large colorful eyes, the little squiggle tooth right here. I love squiggle tooths. If your character has a squiggle tooth like this, their kissability percent just went up to like 1,000%. It's so good, so handsome. Love the cloak, love the fact that it's asymmetrical to the side. I kind of really appreciate that is like casual clothes with the cloak on top of them. That's really nice. Look at these nice little pois beans right here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love the hint in the yellow on the lake as well, because it helps break up the pattern right here and draw your eye towards this part of the piece. It's so good, so great. Fluffy dragons, yeah. I love fluffy dragons, so soft. I was a fluffy dragon. I just talked about Dither and how they're hot, and they're also a fluffy dragon. Now we have this, we reached the triangle of fluffy dragons. Guess you're not kissable? Listen. This is very kissable, having this nice dangly tooth right here. You're still kissable, Sylv, but if you ever want to up that percent, just, you know, talk to my agent, talk to my people, they'll talk to your people, and we'll give you a kiss rating. The answer is, it'll be very kissable. All right, let me scroll up. All dragons have that, don't they? Isn't it so good? Hi, Sing. So cute. Hi, Zoko. Hi, you. A cat fact? Well, I had 3 cats growing up. One of them name was Kitty. One of them was Enzo. So good. I loved Enzo. One of them was Little. Very good. When did you have managers? I thought you always had a manager. If you ever done art or drawn a dragon, you kind of know they got the squiggle tooth or maw. Does it look right? It's so cute. Yeah. Hi, I'm gonna sip water. I kind of had talked for like 20 plus minutes without sipping. Okay. Wow. So there's more cute art. This one's not dragon related, but still very cute art. So my friend has been exploring having a different character. They've had a pangolin, very cute. Pangolins are wonderful, soft, very unique in the furry fandom. And they're like, this character is so hard to draw, which I understand. I do think that a pangolin would be very difficult to draw. So they were like, man, let me try and get like another character. And we talked back and forth in DMs and they decided on a pine marten. Let me show you. So this is my friend's Twitter right here. Moose the Lid, cute character, nice proportions, nice, you know, kind of like natural colors, all those sorts of things. And they're like, oh, Keliff, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna draw an outfit on them. And I'm like, yeah, go for it, have fun. This is the outfit they drew on them. The first outfit that their character had was actually literally like me as a Kigurumi. I like quote retweeted this the second they posted it on Twitter because it's so adorable. Look at me. Yeah, they skinned me alive and I'm loving it. You see this nice like smile right here on the hood. You see my curious eyes and still the ability to see with the glasses. I'm loving life hashtag. Yeah, the kangaroo-me, exactly. Yeah, fursuit. Everything's so cute today. Yeah, pangolins are really neat. Scalies in general are very, very kissable. You got dragons, crocs, and snakes. All very kissable. So true, vacuous high, rawr. Yeah, I was very excited about this. You know, anytime that anybody gives me any modicum of fan art, be it at like a low level, high level, doesn't matter. It's always beautiful. It always makes my heart stir and it always fills me with excitement. Thankfully, Kingi respawns quick after you collect the drops. So true. I'm very easy to grind. Feel free to slay me, chat. I'll be right back. Also, Naki, will you have time tomorrow? to join me on the adventure of picking up sewing? It's okay if you don't, and you can just meet me here in my house. But if you happen to have time, it'd be great to have you. I meant to like DM you today and ask about like scheduling, but Lamau, I didn't. I'm probably gonna fuck off from work anywhere from like 3 to 4 p.m. tomorrow. My chat, well, my chat sure wouldn't mind, but my work normally doesn't mind if I tell them, oh, hi, I have night plans. I'm gonna slip away just a little early. And I plan on telling them that tomorrow morning. And like half my team's out on like a trip tomorrow anyway, so I'm sure I can sneak away and go hug Naki and go hug Stirring. What's the drop rate on the Kigu? You know, it's pretty small, so I think you'll just keep having to slay me. I don't mind, though. Is this an actual thing people are into, being turned into clothing? I think legit yes, because I've seen enough art of characters being turned into undies and then worn and then having horny faces on the face that's now on the undie that I think it's just a hashtag thing. What is it called? Why do people like it? I cannot answer any of these questions. I just know that it exists. Oh, it's not a question. We should have an emo called Angiru. Do you mean Kangry? Because that's what I named this when I made it. Oh, this is a nice wiggle. That's a free count right there. Belisha? I don't know Belisha, but I do know free counts. All right, what else on my post-it? I talked about that. Oh, I had a bath yesterday. It was so nice. It was so good. I had like my meeting with Paperclip. We chatted for like an hour. I did like stuff on my Trello board for like an hour. And then I'm like, Keliff, you are not allowed to be more productive tonight. You are quote unquote clocking out right now from productivity. I'm not really good at doing that a lot of the times, but I thought, oh, if all I do is take a bath and then text friends, and then that's my whole night, that's a win. So that was my yesterday night after being productive for a couple hours, and of course working hard at my job during the whole day. Definitely not slacking on furry Twitch ever at all. You know, it was a pretty full day. I was happy with it. Keliff doesn't know that Rumpy is getting hot at the body shop doing something unholy. Can you detail all these unholy things to me, Rumple? I'm very curious. Miles high. So I tweeted about this kind of vaguely. So let me talk about it in more detail. There has been a planned AI jam session at my job. It was 2 hours long, and they were like, oh, Keliff, do you want to meet up in person? And I'm like, hashtag not really. So I decided to stay home. There was a virtual component so people could join in either the office or at home. And I did not really know what shape it would take. It was called AI Jam Session. And I know they wanted to sit down with ChatGPT and try and take over the world and make money and stuff. And getting the actual details about what we were doing, which I'm only going to talk about vaguely here, of course, and sort of what my personal role would be in it, it was very strange. Because essentially there's a busy period at our job, and the goal is to use AI to not hire people and just sort of replace potential hirees with the power of a computer. So I definitely felt like a very evil fucker today. And it was a very strange experience to essentially be part of what felt like a conversation where you're the villain in a children's movie from the 90s. That's what I felt like. I felt like the villain from my childhood movies brought to life, but now I'm older and I have an evil mustache and very sexy thighs. So that was odd. And the worst part to me, honestly, was just seeing how my coworkers coded. I hated it so much. So we've had a number of conversations on different streams in the past couple weeks about how my job is interfacing with AI tools such as ChatGPT. And I talked about my original hesitation to think there was anything useful there. And I've also talked about how, well, if there's a bullshit busy work task that a computer can do for me so my human brain can creatively expand itself in other aspects, Yes, I think it can be useful. So I've been enjoying it in my workflow to essentially stub out very basic beginner code that I expand on, or writing functions to do like very small things I don't want to do that are easy to do when other people have done and already posted on the internet, and I'm sure that's where it's getting it. So it's been a very good tool, but seeing my coworkers use these tools, I fucking hate it. Here's an example, an abstracted example. So essentially, we're trying to scrape a web page. Let's just say we're doing that. So load up a URL, download everything. They were like, okay, ChatGPT, write me a script that can do that. It does it. And instead of trying to understand what it wrote, they just said, hey, take this script and then make it do this. Oh, take all this code, make it do that. And eventually it just started spitting out garbage, and I was just sitting there like aghast. Like, you're literally not even going to stop to think what this thing is giving you, or stop to try and understand what any line of code is, and just keep telling the computer to do it for you. You're the worst. There was at one point where my coworker copied all the code and then said, "It's not working, fix it," is what he told the AI. And I just like, the fox is dead, just fall down emotionally. And I tried not to, literally start sobbing in their general direction. So that was horrifying. And the thing is, I've already written a project and uploaded it to a work bit bucket. And I'm like, hi, I already wrote a Selenium style project that can open up a URL and scrape it using credentials that are provided within our company. You whores. I did this for like a month and you're not even gonna read my documentation? Fuck y'all. They just want the computer to do everything. So it was a very annoying 2 hours. And to answer a question that somebody had in chat, Keliff, you're not actually doing evil, are you? No, I'm... actually, the thing I'm working on right now, I think is so gosh darn cool. So I've talked about the general idea of what I'm doing at my job, which is, hi, we have a bunch of things on this particular service we use, and there's no backup, and that sucks. I catalog everything on a cadence, and it backs it up locally, and then backs it up onto a tool that we use. So that's great, that's fun. And I've been making essentially documentation about each of these objects that are essentially nested JSON blobs for people who are in the know. And I'm pulling out different elements from the nested JSON blobs, and I'm making sort of like summary CSVs that people can just scroll through easily. So like that type of stuff. Oh, that's cool, that's fun. That's what I'm working on right now. All right, I'm gonna scroll up in chat, because I just sort of talked for a bit. Like holding hands? Oh, so true. I love holding hands. We did an evil Kangi. I do have Keliff villain. Kangi using their power with AI to replace the common folk. That's what my coworkers want. I'm intentional. If I get assigned a ticket that tells me to do that, I'm gonna do the worst possible fucking job, let me tell you. We haven't even gotten to Main Street AI, and we're already having people be like, computer, do it. Yeah, my boss's favorite thing to say right now, no matter what the problem is like, oh, just throw it to the AI. It'll do it. It doesn't know what it's doing. He said something that very much annoyed me yesterday. He was like, oh, Keliff, you should just like, throw this giant SQL statement that has all of our sensitive data in it into the public AI and just tell it to summarize it, and it'll do a great job. And I'm like, I don't think I will, thank you. I don't think I will do that. Yeah, Selenium is really cool. Keliff is what they're trying to replace. I don't think they could replace me. If it isn't the Kanki in front of you, Vixie Nova Sky, hi. Welcome back, Deckies. Oh, mango habanero and Thai curry wings. Ooh, that sounds nice. Maybe the Cloud can do it. Well, I don't know. We saw how squishy Cloud Strife is in Final Fantasy VII. I don't think I'd trust him with a Python. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about? Oh, so a fun thing, and not corporate evil. So a fun thing is, as chat knows, I've been working on a lot of different emotes for my channel. I finally updated my gosh darn sticker pack to have the last ones we did. So my sticker pack now has a Keliff 3, Keliff Big, Keliff Demand, Keliff Oo, Keliff Wink. I don't think I forgot any. If I forgot any, just yell at me and I'll add it. So this is the link right here if you want to have my stickers. There's a lot. This is cut off. This is not all of them. This is just the preview on my desktop. If they replace you, would you just become a full-time artist and streamer? Yeah, Sylv, honestly, if I got fired tomorrow, I don't think I'd be mad or sad or frustrated. I would just say, Lamau, fuck you. And then, yeah, I think I would actually take commissions, and I think I would just, you know, try and be a better capitalist whore on Twitch.television and YouTube. I think I'd try that for like a month and see if it got anywhere. No part of me thinks that content creation is easier than a computer science job, because I don't think it is. I don't think it ever will be. Anybody I know who got like a BS and CS like I did can very much coast at a lot of their jobs. People I know in IT, people who do stuff like I do. We don't really work a full 8 hours for the most time. Like, this job I have now is much easier than any food service job I ever had, even though it's paying me a lot more. And I know it would take a lot more time and a lot more effort to kind of survive off content creation. But, you know, it'd kind of be like a fuck it sort of thing. It's like, oh, if I got fired because I got replaced by an AI, which I don't think would ever happen for my type of work, then yeah, I'd give it a shot. I'd see how it goes. It's Kangi time, hi Pop, and I'm about to talk about the thing we've been talking about. I'm almost there on my post-it. That's a horrible idea. Yes. How did these random people get our credentials? Yeah, I don't like it. Lamau. Are we trusting Cloud with our Pythons? Oh my god, do we all just want to get like a group together and go surprise Cloud with our Pythons? Wink wonk. You're low-key wishing you could have quit over having to fill out a personal development plan. I didn't realize it'd be that hard, I'm sorry. These are amazing things. Documenting your own code? That might be considered evil. Oh, Wolf, if you could see, you'd be so proud of me. I was talking about sort of like, you know, imagine a world where you have like a folder full of nested JSON information and it sucks sort of picking out like smaller pieces of information. I actually wrote a script that takes in a data structure that I design, and then it looks into a nested JSON and it follows the logic within the data structure to pick out certain elements, and I documented that today. In other words, I felt like I was a very cool, smart, fun boy, and I started on a call and I was all like giddy, being like, oh, so if it takes like a unique single arrays object, or like whatever, using all like my work lingo. And my coworker was just like, that's nice, Keliff. I don't think they knew what I was talking about, but I was excited. I was like a kid showing off their crown art and just to their mom be like, look at it, it's so good. Don't you like how I did the sun? Like, I think that's how they thought I was coming off. Time to get coding to replace Keliff. Someone told you to talk dirty to them? Oh. Lunar Claw, hi. I want to talk about it. Keliff bot at your service. Well, I mean, isn't that just Bondi? I mean, literally at your service for Bondi. So your PvP is head technician. Be a better leader. Good natured, but vague as all hell. Trinity, hi. Where am I at when I posted? I don't even know. Oh, yeah, I'm literally at the poppin' thing. So, yo, what's poppin' in chat? Sent me a DM. And the thing is, I loved this idea that they proposed because I thought, wow, wouldn't it be cool if I did this? And I know one of my husband's streamer friends did this with one of their friends, and I'm like, oh, wow, this is a hashtag thing that I think is cool, and Poppin' wants me to be a part of that on their channel. So later this month, we'll figure out dates and times exactly at some point. But Poppin' was like, hey, Keliff, do you want to hop with me in VR chat? Do you mind if I sit down and like interview you in VR chat and just ask you like stream related questions, like how'd you get started, or like how did this process go for you? And I've thought about doing that sort of thing maybe at some point, like just a flicker of an idea, because I'm not a big VR chat streamer, but just the idea of interviewing somebody and getting their story and asking interesting questions and just learning more about a friend, I think is really cool. So when Poppin proposed that idea to me, I'm like, hell yeah. So, and then I also saw Tenor and I was like, hell yeah, hi Tenor.
Keliff
Keliff, thank you so much for that 4 months right there. Rah, 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 ree, rah. Are you enjoying being more kind of like a yin shape on your stream? It's a very good shape. I like that model. Your whole development plan is basically the same thing. Do gooder at duties. Hi, Ray. Hi. But yeah, that'll be later this month. I'll like announce it and stuff in the Discord when we're gonna be doing it. It'll be a good time. It'll be fun. Hi, Kinji. I love your new emotes. The snout grab's so good. It's so fun. Oh yeah, this is an art stream. I just passed an hour and people have teased me multiple times in the past where I don't talk, just chat for an hour. And they're like, are you really, Keliff? You can't possibly start drawing until like it's been an hour. So we've hit that. We have done it. So let me toss my Post-it. You want the ASMR rip? Oh, that was a good one. Let's do it again. Okay, anyway. So we got the rip. I didn't have to write anything down on this Post-it so I can rip it. I'm gonna sip water, I'm gonna sip tea, I'm gonna change my real life position just slightly, and then we're gonna switch over to art and chat. I'm normally not too much of a seller on this, but I want to encourage anybody watching or listening to pay very close attention when we get to the art, because we're down to 2 tier 1 emote slots. That means whichever 2 emotes we draw next are the only ones getting into tier 1 until I do like a restructuring. So this is a very important decision. So stick around for the vote. I'm gonna sip water, I'm gonna get tea, and then we'll get to that. Keliff letting it rip live on stream. No, I'm just a big Doom fan, just ripping and tearing, you know. And is that a Toad McStrodes? Did you hop out from under one of these logs out here? Well, either way, hope your night is going well. Rawr. Okay, so let me change my physical position a little bit. Let me get my art glove on. I love art glove. I'm gonna move my Post-it over here. Okay, do not need my fidget cube. It will distract me. I know myself. Okay, will this be good? This will be fine. I'll have to change my mic position, and I'll have to change my phone position. Just chatting takes a different energy than just drawing IMO. Okay. And I have snapped into position. And so, chat. Here we are. Oh yeah, I went to Fur Affinity to find that art, Lamau. Okay. So, I'm turn this up just a hair. These are the 5 options. And like I was saying right before we tabbed over, this is an important vote. So I'm gonna do 2 separate votes, and whichever 2 win are the last 2 tier 1 emote slots I have for now. So let me set these up, okay? And then we'll talk about all of them. So question, which of these becomes a tier 1 emote? We're gonna say puff, we're gonna say bashful, we're gonna say uwu, we're gonna say smug, and we're gonna say excite. I will not allow people to use their points to vote, so it's just gonna be 1 per. Everybody has the same amount of weight as everyone else. And so, what do we have here before I hit the start? So I can just talk about these a little bit. We have puff, just like You know, well, that was a terrible angle. But anyway, the idea of a Keliff Puff emote to like hit that energy, I think would be really cute and really fun. I really like how my sketch came out. Just like a shy, like, wow, like a little bashful. There might be like a little, like a blush I could add too. An ooh-woo, which I don't have that style at all. A smug. I just think smug would be great. I love F-Pop smug. For people who know Kofu or saw them chatting earlier, I already gifted them a piece that is this like base quote unquote, but I really like it and I drew it originally for me, so it's right here for people to vote on. These are your 5 choices. We're gonna do this one, we're gonna do the next poll, and that's it. Those are our last 2 tier 1 emote slots for now. So poll is up. All right, let me catch you on chat. Love the expressions, thank you. Keliff Puff is so adorable. Yeah, my husband was like, my votes count for over 100 votes of your chat members, so therefore you have to do Keliff Puff. Hey, there he is. He's yelling puff, puff, puff. Excite and Puff are thematically linked, you love them? Oh yeah, just the 1, 2. Yeah, that's cute. You think the husband has a favorite? Yeah. Yeah, bap the husband, he can swing the vote. Flip D. Okay, so what are we at right now? Oh, Puff is actually winning. And because, you know, I love my husband, I will also vote for Puff. And I don't know if chat knows, I actually cannot rig the vote in any way, shape, or form. Even as the streamer, I can't be like, and just like spam votes. I get 1 vote, just like everybody in chat. Kangi's gonna make you sub tier 3 just to get emotes. Yeah, what's on there, like Keliff Pride? Like, not an exciting emote in my opinion, but that's intentional. Like, I've tried to put all the most exciting emotes on tier 1. I don't wanna, you know, force people to go on a higher tier. But as a partner, I do have 5 tier 2 slots and 5 tier 3 slots, which I will be doing. Your current tier 3 is the egg. Oh man. So F-Pop drew this egg emote on their channel. I love it. I've been obsessed with F-Pop egg. And as soon as I saw F-Pop egg, the first thing that I put in chat was this. And I'm like, breakfast, just eat the egg. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down just a hair. There we go. Joey, hi. Oh my god, you have a nugget emote. That's so cute. Hi. Oh, it does. Oh, that's so, I didn't know you had this egg. This is a really detailed emote. Holy heck. The real question is what's gonna come in second place. It really is. It really is. When I asked people just for their casual opinions on the previous stream, everyone was just like, wow, Lunar's so great, Lunar's so cool. Lunar wasn't even a choice, but everybody was still voting for them. Well, Raiders, you came in at an impactful time. We are choosing which one of these 5 emotes will become a tier 1 slot. I only have 2 left. And we're gonna choose another vote right after. So you're just in time to make an actually impactful decision on my personal Twitch channel. So the poll is up right here. Puff is doing really good, but if the Raiders here think that they want something else, they have the power. Let me scroll down. You were doing art. It technically lurked in your stream, but then I got pulled into a work meeting. But I know you were drawing yourself as like a Mega Man. You had like the Buster, that was cute. Is that a Brinth? I also did not realize you had a Pika emote. Wow. Hi, Brinth. Hi. Look at these nice hops. Is that a wolf date gunguri? Hello, Chen. Hi. Rowie row. Oh, there was no text. I'm not caught up in chat, so I couldn't tell. Hi, Chen. Rowie, rowie, row. Thank you for that brand new tier 1 sum, Damien Fat Bear. I've seen you in Lunar's channels. Rah, rah. You're gay for Moz? Sorry. Do you want to vote for Excite? Is that what you're going for? Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. If anyone here doesn't know me, I'm normally just living right here inside of this mouth. You know, they would never bite down. They would never actually take advantage of me, but most of the time, I'm just kind of like breakdancing on their tongue, just all over those flavor centers. Like, you know, I walk everywhere. I walk in the forest. I walk down the aisles, and I just have to breakdance on their tongue to be able to spread some of the love. And that's normally where I live. But, you know, I've escaped for today, and I'm drawing Twitch emotes for now. Raider Sonic, hi. Oh, you finished it. Let's go. Light hello. Rowie row. Rowie row. God, I love Lightning Shocked emote. It's so cute. Oh shit, Smug was so close to winning. Technically, somebody could get in right at the end, but we're seconds away to finishing. You did vote for Excite? You live inside your own mouth? Yeah, I read the Ouroboros story growing up, and I thought it was like a life lesson, so I modeled my whole world after it, and Puff did win. We're gonna put a green circle around Puff, okay? So let me go up here. I'm gonna have to add a new layer. All right, so new layer. I'm gonna use this pen right here. Do some type of like green, I don't know, like 2.5. So Puff is already in the running. So ignoring Puff, I'm gonna keep it intentionally off the side. That vote was for which one of those 5 becomes a tier 1 emote. It is now between these 4, Bashful, Smug, Uwu, or Excite. Again, another very impactful decision that Twitch chat has full control over. So I'm gonna put a /poll up. Let's see. I think I typed it wrong. How did I type /poll wrong? There we go. So what is my last tier 1 emote slot, parentheses, for now? We'll have to look at that dragon after this vote, Juniper, because it's very important, but don't let me forget. Also, hi, it's nice to see you. Bashful, Smug, Uwu, and Excite. People cannot use their channel points for this. It's 5 minutes, start the poll. I already know what I want, but chat will be able to decide, okay? No Smug? Round 2's here, round 2's now. Join us, Cal. There's so many of these. Wow. So let's see, we have Brinth, Little Trash Dude, Ash, Faye, Jenny, Lightning, Lunar. Whoa, you have so many. Would even just grab the snoot and yank it up? Oh, for Excite, you know how people like put their hand in between a dog's mouth and just go like, brr, 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 brr. Is that what you want to do to Kangi? Oh, I just typed, how did /poll not work? That was the command, wasn't it? Do you need a space after? Smug can be the next one. Well, I just thought it'd be more fun to do it this way. Because that means all the people that voted for the one that already won, right over here for Puff, that means they get another vote this time around. Uwu reminds you of Bomberman when he has his eyes closed. So true, so true. Oh yeah, I might have put a space before, that's true. When you do that, Kangi goes, rah, 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 rah. Oh yeah, so it's in between Smug and Excite. So because this is an important decision, I will tell any lurkers, any people only listening, not watching, or people who just haven't voted yet, this is an important poll. I don't have any more slots left. So whatever you vote for, that's gonna be it. You're surprised at this vote? Rip Uwu for being in last place. So my plan is I'm still gonna finish all these, but they're gonna have to go into either a tier 2 or a tier 3 slot. They're all gonna go into tier 2, I'm sure. And, you know, I can still put them on BTTV. That is still a thing I can do, but to be able to use them elsewhere, that won't be possible, sadly. Why not a sniffa emote? I'm not like a musk enjoyer. I'm just confused at the concept. So I don't know, I don't think I'd want one. Either of these 2 choices is really good. Yeah, I won't be mad either way. The person who uploaded this, can I show it up by scrolling down slightly? Yeah, I can. So El Famoso Demon, this is the person who uploads all those obscure VGM jams. I've been going through the other things they've uploaded. This one specifically, I really liked. You are not a Musk enjoyer, but the sniffa emotes are funny. Yeah, I mean, I watch Skuru in the morning, so I'm like, oh, you know, the sniffas I see here. You love that channel? Yeah. This person right here, so good. I love their stuff. Obscure VGM. Wow, it's only a 2-vote difference right now. That's crazy. It's a fight for the life between Smug and Excite. Last of the tier 1 slots. Clearly this means we need to shower Kangi in subs until we get more slots. I thought about it. And the thing is, I could tell chat how far away I am from another slot, but it's gonna happen eventually. And I am in no rush. I have a lot more emotes to draw still. I still have the 4 tier 2, the 4 tier 3, and if I want to do anything custom for cheer modes, I have 5 of those slots, and then I have, what, 3 more slots over on Nardo Dragon? So I have a lot more to draw. So if I ever want to embrace capitalist whore ideology, I want to wait until after I fill the slots I already have, but I do appreciate the energy to throw money at me. Can we have a stamina at tier 3? I don't like the idea of a Keliff Gasm style emote. I mean, I love out of stamina because it's not me. What happens if the vote ties? We fight to the death. Oh, I'm gonna sip tea. So Solo, the way that it works is there's a chart. If you Google like Twitch partner emote slots, it shows you the whole chart. People who get like an incredible amount of support, like literally the top like 1%, they at like 10,000 subs, you unlock every possible emote slot, which is like 60. And it increases at an exponential rate. So I know what range I'm at. You could count my open emote slots and figure it out based on the chart. But anyway, once you hit the max number of sub points you've ever hit and you unlock something, it never goes away. So it doesn't matter about your current subs. It matters about the best amount of tier like sub points that you've ever had. Tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, and I believe tier 3 is either 5 or 6 points. And the vast majority is gonna be tier 1. So for just math and for rounding, you can assume like one person is 1 point for the most majority of time. Your high score, yeah. Tier 3 is 5. Yeah, Smug did win. It's a point per $5. Okay, so we already know. Smug won. Excite, who is she? So, you know, if you really want Excite, what you should do is you should go over and sub to That Dog Kofu, because I drew them this emote as a gift for fun. So if you really want it, it's over there, Keliff Teehee. But, so now it's just about which one I'm doing first. I'm gonna finish both tonight, so it doesn't really matter. It does not matter. So there's Smug, there's Puff. Let's do Puff first. Okay, I don't wanna open, I wanna do a new. 500, 500, 300, that's exactly what I want. We're going to find where this is, the Puff. Puff attempt 1, it was perfect on the first attempt. Alright, so this rectangle, we're just gonna have match the outside. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this, gonna do it like this, perfect. And I'm gonna run my script right here, Ultimate Kangi Folder Maker. Wow. Okay. Oh, well, Kami Desu. Hi, rawr. Thanks for following. Sorry Stream Elements didn't give you the attention that you deserve. Yeah, this is super cute. Hey, chat, thanks for voting for this. Husband, thank you for paying all the chat members to vote for this out of your own personal bank account. I appreciate your emotional and monetary commitment to my channel. So what do we want to do here? We want to get organized. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Thanks for the pets. I'm gonna put this right here. If I can drag correctly. There we go. This looks kind of evil. So we're gonna hide that. I want to be super clear and super smart. We're gonna open up one of the emotes I finished recently. And what are the 3 layers I've been doing? I've been doing 0.5, 0.6, 0.8. I'm gonna copy that. So 0.5, 0.6, and 0.8. And then we're just gonna get started. And it only took me 1 hour and 20 minutes to get started here. So let's see, we got Keliff. What is this, Keliff Puff? Hell yeah. You weren't bribed, you voted smug. So you're curious, as an artist, if you're not subscribed to the channel, do you get the emotes? You do not. The only times you permanently keep emotes are for your own channel, and for bit tier emotes, those never expire no matter what. They're a permanent unlock, which is why I spent 1,000 bits on FPop's channel today to permanently be able to FPop tee-hee, because I thought it was cute. Let me sip water, I'm gonna sip tea, and then we're just gonna actually just get in the zone, okay? I wanna hold pillow, where's my pillow? I'm running over cables. Being a VTuber requires like so many gosh darn cables. Oh my god, I literally just talked about FPop tee-hee. Wow. I literally just talked about FPop tee-hee. Well, hi, hello, Raiders. We are currently working out on a little Keliff Puff right here. And you know what? We just did a very intense voting for which one of my 5 sketches are going to be my last tier 1 emotes. Rowie row.
Keliff a great Keliff hi.
Keliff, you're great. Keliff, hi. Thanks for 18 months. You're great. Kuz is great. Everybody who enjoys an FPop stream is hashtag confirmed great. FPop tee-hee.
7 months. Also pop dance late night burb stream pop dance.
Late night burb strain. That art you were doing of Gyoju and Neko, chef's kiss, so good, so adorable. Kusa, thank you for 7 months. Wow. Let me catch up on chat. I'm gonna scroll on up. Keliff the Raid Prophet. Yeah, I was literally just telling chat like, oh yeah, you know, we can finally start drawing. We've been dicking around. Rowie row. SK, thanks for that. Oh, this is a call out, says Stirring. FPop says it's time to settle who is the cutest. Well, the thing is, if FPop and I started fighting about who can be the cutest, we'd both fall to the ground. And you know who would rise up? Gyoju would rise from the ashes of the fight to become the cutest. Do you see how adorable they are? They would win. They would rise. But yeah. That's a good song. You had to get affiliate to be able to mlem. I love your mlem. It's very cute. Hi, friends. Owlin, Thomas, Rarar, Kodiak, hi. Anybody I missed, I hope you're doing oh so well. Rowie row. Excuse me, you love Keliff Puff? Well, don't worry. What I was talking about, and then the subs happened. We had an emotional 2 polls for which one of these 5 emote sketches I had would be my very last tier 1 slots for now. Puff 1, Smug 1. These are going to be tier 1 emote slots so that people subscribe to me at any level will be able to use them. We're gonna finish both of them by the end of the night. I'm not worried, I'm not nervous. And all the other ones, Bashful, Ooh, Excite, will sadly have to be thrown into tier 2, but that's okay. No drawing. The fucking review. So Tiger is a call. Oh, I know what you're doing. It's a Fukami. That's where Gyoju always wants to be. Good job voting, chat. The boxes are in the cooler inside the pouch. 3 puffs? Oh my god. That was like a frog. Like imagine me late at night just outside your window just going. Okay, that is really hard to do. How do frogs do it? Any frogs in chat? Can you give me any ribbit tips? I don't know how to ribbit at all. I do know how to draw though. I do know how to draw. Let's do that. Let's draw. Let me reset my facial tracking too. Okay, I'm gonna get smaller. There we go. Keliff ribbit. All right, so I am. You frog on occasion is all in the throat. That means I need to become the throat goat, which I am not. I'm not the throat goat. I need to be the throat frog, really. Aren't Cheez-Its delicious? I'm gonna raise myself just slightly. It's not perfect. Oi, hi. Oh my God, first time chatter here. Wow, a kangaroo. You're in a chicken stream AFK. A raid happened. Hope I'm doing well. I am. Cyrus is the throat goat. I'm gonna have to DM Cyrus. Can you give me any throat tips? Should I open my Telegram and do that right now? All right, so 0.5, I wanna be in the right layer. Yes, okay. Cyrus is gonna be like, what the fuck, Keliff? All right, I'm doing it. Hey Cyrus, can I get some throat tips, question mark? Parentheses, I'm sorry, Twitch chat said to. Okay. You already DM'd Cyrus the screenshot? All right, so Shio, I love the commitment for the dragons, for me to not draw even though I'm an hour and a half in. Let me get started just slightly, begin the flow state, and then we'll look at a good dragon, okay? Also, hi, I hope you're well. Oh, I'm on the wrong brush. Not rough pencil 2, I like lighter pencil 2. For anybody curious, I do have all of my brushes posted in my Discord. It's just under the pinned messages in the art channel. So if anyone's like, man, I wish Keliff would give me his secrets, they're already there. They are public, they are free. They're just Clip Studio paint brushes. Did I make all of them? I made the ones that I use the most, which is like this lining brush and my sketchy brush. I also very technically made like 100% round brush for whenever I just want to do flat swaths of color. I was actually shocked to learn that that is not base. I just assumed it was base. It is not included in the base. Aw, yeah. Look at this dumb emote. No worries, take your time. Yeah, rah rah. Oh, did you get Shadow Pen with your gift sub? I didn't even notice. That's great. Shadow's so nice. Your throat is weird. You can do a riveting croak. I thought I banned you. Hi, Tater. Look at that dumb face. Hey, thanks. If I was better at fake crying, I would do what you do in VR chat. I'd be like, what do you mean? And then like I would run away. But you're so much better at that. Also, I never took that breather. Gosh, I love taking a breather. Hi, Merle. Rawr, rawr. I also love tea, but I also love drawing. I'll get to the tea when I do the dragon, okay? Oh, I will save. A tiny corner of the ear. Yeah, that happens a lot when I lean down. Keliff T. Also, Lo, did I say hi? Cause hi. It's so nice to see you drawing the puff. Oh, Maramba, you'd be so proud of chat. I gave them all these choices and Smug and Puff won. You got out of class? I have to go run an errand. Gonna go lurk for a bit. Nice to see me, my cute emos. Thanks, Fallon. Rawr. Yeah, my husband was like, Keliff, I need Puff to win. I need Puff to win. And I told him, sorry, it's up to Twitch chat. But Twitch chat did agree. I kind of enjoy giving chat agency over my channel in like quote unquote small ways. I think this is an important, impactful way. Like I think it's really important. I don't know if everybody else agrees, but I like giving at least a small amount of agency to the general collective of Twitch chat. All right, so I've at least done the nose. So I've started drawing at least a little bit. Let's look at that sexy dragon that Shio paid very good channel points for. And then we'll also take a nice sip of tea and we'll get back to art. Who do we want to stare at? Who do I think Shio would like? I think Shio would like this dragon. Hey Shio, let me know if you're a fan of this individual. I have a feeling you will be, but also let me do a studio mode thing or else I'll get 2 sources of audio. So let me fix that really quick. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. Thank you, studio mode. I'm ready to appreciate this dragon. This is by Drake Root _ Isn't that pretty cool? Please notice they have 4 arms right here. They got big babonkers and they have a look that could kill. I'm hot for all of these things, including the V-neck right here, the nice sketchy sword, that thumb right here, just in those nice fantasy pants, the holes in the wings just letting you know that they're kind of like a badass. So the red eyes, I think, sell it really good too. Merle wants another one. What's the closest dragon we can find? I know what this piece is. So this piece is by Key Monster. Key Monster does dragons in drinks as kind of like an art theme. This is years ago. I don't know if they've done many recently, but every one that I have saved on my board, I think I have, I don't know, like 10 of them. And we showed off some already, rawr. But they're all really good. Look at this. Oh, I bet that's like sweetened condensed milk. I think this is probably like a Thai iced tea. I don't know for sure. They labeled all of them on their Twitter and their imprints account, but so nice. Look at that nice curvy horn, the big curly tongue, the nice green eyes. So cute. Chat, where are you sucking? Are you sucking here? Are you sucking here? Maybe even here? Let me know with your 1s, your 2s, or your 3s in chat. We're not gonna do the same question for him. I think I know what the answer would be, but I also think we have another dragon right here, a fan SL _art. They are always killing it. Every time they have an OC, it's always so handsome, so wonderful. Look at this smug guy right here with the nice glowing horns, the earring, the beautiful jacket. The thing is that the character design is great, but the outfit design, ooh, oh my god, yeah. Every time fan SL _art like has a new character, I just pass out and I wake up hours later with a smile on my face. Look at the way that these gauntlets have like these cool horns at the end. This nice, like, I don't know, what is it? What is he? Is it a flashlight? I don't know, it's cool. They got like a little side pouch. I approve. Nice, cool weapon. Anybody who's a furry who has like just their beans popping out of the shoes, that is a big hell yeah to me. All right, I'm gonna scroll up. I missed a lot of chat because we were staring at cool ones. Cyrus all caps. What the hell is going on here? Hi. That's something you feel like you struggle with, getting chat to participate with you? God, you know that one redeem that like Mallow has on their channel? It's also a dumb video on Twitter where it's just like the guy is at a restaurant and he's just asking this customer questions and they don't respond at all after like 6 questions. I've been that person on stream, and sometimes when I don't know what to talk about, I'm just like, do you like the chips? Do you like the fish? Like, just, I feel like that guy. Are you gonna bring back the Write About You redeem? I should at some point. It was really interrupting the flow of art at times, even though I liked it. So I should probably bring it back, but just make it more expensive so it happens less often. It's a really hard balance as somebody who's grown a lot on the platform of knowing how to like price things. But you know, I could never put a price on cheesy because they're just so indispensable. Hi. Well, actually,
Kangy 3.
As a cheese, you're literally dispensable, right? I think that's part of the idea of cheese. Are you like the spray cheese? Can I think about that? Can I just get like a cracker and just go and get cheesy sloppy Joe all over it? Also, hi, thanks for 3 months. You have evidence binge. Keliff, help me. The dog has a gun. That's okay. You can just grab their snoot. They won't be able to do anything. It's 3 easy payments of $19.99. Oh, once you get affiliate, I'll have to start paying you that. You accept spray cheese? Hell yeah. Also, chat, this is by Keliff Art. I don't know how to say it. It's right there. Look, they are just delivering mail right here. Isn't that so good? Isn't it so nice? They got their mail pouch. They're reaching over here for the open slot. They're so excited about their job. You know that last boy who did the mail route that suddenly went missing? And you know, there were just like a bunch of evidence of claw marks everywhere on the ground. He's been replaced by something much better, much hotter. What happened to the boy? Don't ask me, ask this dragon. But yeah, very good. I love this little messenger bag. It's so cute, it's so good. And I love little grabby paws. Look at this, they could pick me up and take me away and I would not scream. I would just, you know, accept my fate. It's pronounced Keliff? Okay, thank you. That was helpful. All right, that was a lot of dragons. You know what else? This is a lot of puff. There's a lot of air and or nuts stored inside these cheeks. So let's solve the question. Let's solve the answer and squish them slightly and see what comes out. And also gonna continue drawing. Doing gentle curves is actually like really hard. Kengi hide you fast? Yeah, so what you can do is you're gonna have to fight Gyoju for room in the pouch. You can take them off, but they will in fact cry. But if that will save you from Cyrus's wrath, is that worth Gyoju's tears? Only you can answer that question. Sorry, Gyoju. You'll cry, but also bite. Defense mechanisms. Aw. Chat. There's something that I've been like selfishly happy about, but I know if I talk about it, then the thing that I don't want to happen will continue to happen, but it'll be a localized event. I think it'll only be here. I'm being vague, let me explain. When I hit Twitch Partner, as everybody would expect, I got teased by many of my beautiful, wonderful friends that I was in fact a popular, whatever word they would want to use. And it's been like a week since I got that. It's been so nice. It's been so nice that people have kind of like dropped that joke for me. I know it's very common for Merle. I know it's very common for Peasy, but I think people do it to get the reactions from them. And I was talking about it in VR chat with people, like, I don't know, a week after I got partner. And I told them, which is true, and I don't know if I've talked about it on stream, I have tried very hard on stream to ignore those comments and not respond to them. I would either just say like, thank you, or just read the rest of their message and not read the, oh, you're popular, because you don't need to tell me. I know. If you're curious, I think I have a clip that talks about how I felt about it even before I like hit Twitch Partner. Those were my feelings at the time, and I think it stayed true. And I think part of the reason I don't want to encourage it and I don't want to react to it is I worry that it sets the expectation that people who don't know me well already will struggle to talk to me. And that's something I really want to avoid. I want to be able to try and make people feel welcome, and I want them to not feel intimidated to talk to me. And I already know, like even before I hit Twitch Partner, people would tell me, oh, Keliff, you have too many friends. You don't need to talk to me. Or like, oh, Keliff, like, I'm literally intimidated by you. I already got that before I hit partner. So I was really nervous that when that started to happen, when people just started to do the thing they like to do, that I was nervous that'd become the reality and that new people would struggle to talk to me. So I'm kind of happy it quieted down, to be honest. And I don't want to begrudge anybody who enjoys doing that to either Merle or Pronzo. They have like their own feelings about it. I won't try to assume how they feel. Because it is fun. It's fun to tease your friends. It's fun to jump in on the jokes. So I have no hard feelings for anybody who has been a part of that teasing. But just for me personally, I've kind of been happy that it's slowed down. God, getting a perfect curve is so hard. Oh, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. So I'll catch you in chat. I have to fix this. It's bugging me. Oh, yeah. So it wasn't last Friday because I was gone at the wedding. But the Friday before that, I was just like on a rooftop in VR. And I was talking about these feelings with people. And a couple of people still joked with me. They were like, well, yeah, you're just that popular. And I'm like, yeah, I am. I have somewhere else to be. And I respawned at the start of the room to leave the conversation. I don't know if they thought that was rude or they thought it was funny, but I hope it sent the message that I'm like, hey, I don't have to be here if you're gonna tease me. All right, now I'll catch Bun Chat, because I talked for a little bit there. Hi, oh my god, McCoy! Rowie, row.
Mohawk in 14 months, Keliff Pog.
Whoa, Keliff Pog. Hi, McCoy. How are you? Oh, well, actually, I don't know Merle's schedule well enough or the passage of time well enough. Have you been able to catch a Merle Golden Sun stream? The second I saw Merle playing, then I'm like, McCoy needs to know. I know McCoy loves this fucking game. You shouldn't have done that. Don't feel bad. I didn't talk too much about those feelings, so people couldn't have known. You're such a sweetheart. I know what I want. For sure. You're famous because you're in that movie called Kangaroo Jack. No, he had like a red or burgundy hoodie. He's not green. That's different. Every time you leave to go check the oven, you get a new email. #barf. I hate that feeling. When you found me, I was so good at speaking to chat and keeping everything straight. You thought I was already partner. When I made that tweet, Shadow, that like I hit Twitch partner, I think I got that message like 3 or 4 times, which I did think was funny. I did laugh every time somebody said it. You were shocked to hear the announcement that I've been one for years? No. The puff does need a perfect curve. It's important to me. Body-o, hi, Rowie Row. Maramba, let me know when you DM me. Yeah, I did message you about it. Yeah, I had partner numbers since like last November. You always wonder when I hit partner. What was it, chat? Like 3 weeks ago? I don't remember. I don't keep track of these things. Hi! Row, row, row. I'm laughing at what Maramba sent me.
Time to fully resub to Kenny.
Aw, well, I appreciate that, Lo. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for always being fun to watch. Oh, man, I wish I had more time on that night where I saw you starting Tunic and doing the same stupid shit I was doing at the first boss that I won't talk about why it was stupid because there might be people here who haven't played. But I did the same shit, but I was really stubborn, and I finished that fight. It was great. I had fun. Hi, I'm gonna save this. And then I'm gonna put something on my face. How does this file name already exist? Wow. I know my put stuff on my face redeem is expensive. I know like all my different redeems are expensive. But I do that mostly to prevent them from being used a ton. I should have moved this bird. I've been keeping this bird from Robikin like so flat. And I know exactly where you got this image, by the way. There we go. Oh, I missed the ear. There we are. This is a memory from the Final Fantasy VII Remake stream. That was a great stream. That was one of my favorite streams I've done recently, was the stupid sensor bar adventures. God. Lamau. Stick it to the man, yeah. It's getting better, which is good. God, it's always so hard to ask where people are in that game while still maintaining an incredible amount of vagueness. So I'm just gonna say, hope you're having a good time, and I won't ask where you are. Okay. Let me sip some tea, I need it. I'm gonna go back to drawing. I could not keep a puff with a hop that good. Damn. To be honest, I thought at first I was just opting to not hit the button. I should have known I was keeping the button presses on the down low. Well, I don't know if you were there for my whole story time, Lucian. I had partner numbers like to be able to apply for 2 months before I knew, because I don't look at my stats literally ever. I didn't know that I unlocked the achievement to be able to apply for partner for 2 fucking months. So yeah, I'm sure I could have gotten it late last year if I paid attention to my stats, but I sure don't. I sure don't. Oh, do you ever have like those conversations? Niche, hi, I hope you're doing great. I had fun stopping by your stream earlier. I wanted to interrupt my story to say hi, because I swear I saw your name earlier, and I'm like, I should say hi to Niche, and I got distracted with stories, but hello, Rowie Row. It was nice hanging out there earlier. But chat, do you ever get like this fucking feeling where you're DMing somebody you want to talk to that you haven't ever talked to before, and in your mind you're like, I'm blowing it, I'm blowing it, I'm blowing it so hard. They hate this, they hate me, they hate everything I've ever stood for or like ever thought of, because that's how anxiety is. And I had this experience with a streamer friend, and I'm like I fucking blew that out of the water, god damn it. And I stopped by their stream awkwardly, and I'm just like, hi, and I didn't like add any more context. And they themselves, without any prodding or prying, were like, oh man, Keliff, it was so nice to talk to you the other day. And I'm like, whoa! Like, I thought I did such a bad job. I thought they hated me. But it turns out they had a nice time. So, very happy to see that. Get out of my brain, Kanky. Hi, Teal. Miyako, that's a cute wave emote. Oh my god, it's yours, you're cute, hi. That's very good. The plot? the villainous plot emote, that's cute. 6 out of 10 times, yeah. I wouldn't say it happens very often for me. Like, I feel like a pretty confident person, and I feel like I push that off pretty good and show that off. But yeah, anxiety is a loud son of a bitch, huh? Oh, so my emote on my side channel, Miyako, I think has like similar energy. I think like, I like this one because it's like, but I love that you called it plot. That's adorable. I'm gonna have to thicken like all these lines up later. That's fine. We'll get there. Thicken. Dragon goes flop, yeah. I think it was so cute. I forget what your phrasing was, Niche, but when I was watching your stream earlier today, you were just talking about being like a nice fluffy dragon, and it's like, well, yeah, you have to like cuddle the dragon. It's like, well, yes, you do. Okay. Where do I want to go here? Oh, interesting. Those lines kind of blended together on my sketch here. That's fine. Y'all, hi, rawr. Your new stickers by Russell Fluff are so fucking cute with you and Carl. They're really good. I like gasped when I saw that post on Twitter. I know. Oh, they're so good, yeah. Oh, have a good night, you done. You sometimes worry. They think you're not enjoying the conversation. You then get nervous and have trouble with words. I've been there, yeah. It shows what I'm thinking, but you don't know exactly what I'm thinking or evil plots, yeah. Oh yeah, Cinders is very good, Lowe's is very good, Lucian's, yeah, there's so many good ones. Yeah, Rust did such a good job, so good. I love their emotes. Oh, Lucian found them. Oh, wow. Yeah, it does. It's not like this. Yeah, okay, that works better. It looks so dumb without eyes. So I'm gonna do the eyes on like a different layer. The 0.5 is intentionally to be like the bare bones, and I'm gonna build on top of it. So let's get the ear lines, and then we're gonna jump to my other layer. You hope chat's having a nice day? I hope so too. I hope you slept well, Nij. I know when I stopped by your stream and you were chatting, you were like, yeah, oh, good morning, Keliff. I haven't been to bed. Worm Kangi emo? So do we want Kangi to have an emote like Nardod Lay 1, Nardod Lay 2 with the funny middle pieces? Wolvez, hi. Rah 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 rah. By the time you wrapped it up, it was 12 a.m. and you just flopped down for 9 hours. That sounds so good. I'm such like a consistent sleep hoe where I'm just like, okay, we're gonna go to bed anywhere from 10:30 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. I'm gonna wake up at 6 a.m. I'm one of those people who thrives off of consistency. Like, I'm sure it's gotten on my husband's nerves at some point, where he's more of like I'm like the adventurous, go out, like nothing can stop me from a new idea type of person. And I'm like, unless I've experienced it 70 times already, I don't know how I feel about it. And I think it's good in a relationship to have different aspects of personalities because you can help each other get out of your comfort zones and grow instead of both want to do the same thing the whole time. So he's very good about just kind of, oh, Keliff, we should do this new thing that you've never done before. And I'm like, okay, I trust you. Like, it's kind of that sort of relationship. But I'm very much the consistent hoe in the relationship. Also, Clipsidio Paint is freezing. Don't worry, I saved very recently. Okay, cool. I'm saving like 5 times right now. I think that's part of the reason. Sometimes I talk to people about all that I do, and like with work and stream and all this stuff. And my favorite reaction to that recently was like, Keliff, damn it, how are you so functional? Which to me was a very like funny statement to hear. And I think a lot of that, at least from my perspective, is the consistency. Like, to me, I'm just doing the same thing I do every day, so it doesn't feel special. Like, doing my job and streaming and, like, doing these emotes. Like, I do that every day. So it's not out of the ordinary. I'm used to it. But that's the only reason I can, is because I'm very consistent on all those things, I think. The not censored pouch, yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to push this a little more. Aw, yeah. Okay, we're getting a lot of the energy now. Remember to save your work, like your progress in a game, or before your hard drive fails again. Yeah. That happened to me before. I should make the Kangi tail the funny part of the emote. That is a fun idea. Also, indies_nuts. Hi. Sorry, my Stream Elements hates me. Thanks for following. You cannot finish RE3, however, due to sleepy. You seem like one of those people, Niche, and correct me if I'm wrong, where you really enjoy replaying like older games that you've already like known very well. I've never been that person. I'm like oh, I beat it? Time to play it again. Never. Or like in 10 years. It's a very, like, I don't know why I'm like this. I love just jumping into new experiences. I need to put some thought, maybe either this weekend or like early next week, about what game I want to play after 7 Remake. 7 Remake has been really fun, and I'm sorry if I've been like a negative Nancy at any point. I'm just not used to having not positive opinions ever in my life, so the fact that I occasionally am negative Nancy about certain things I don't personally enjoy in the game is very strange for me. It's very odd. I'm not used to feeling negative about anything. So I feel like the need to apologize. All right, so that's one. I'll catch my chat once I do this next eyebrow. Also, I saw Gerg in chat. Hi, Gerg. I would have loved to have stayed more in your stream yesterday, but I was so sleepy. I was like a sleepy hoe. So I definitely jumped into bed like right after that raid happened. Oh, I also thought it was funny when I used the Fox is dead emote, and you were like, what is this folded emote? I love that that's what your reaction was. I want to sketch out, either for Kangi or Nardo, I don't know which one yet that I think I want the energy on. I want to sketch out like a dead style emote where it's just like the full body kind of just plopping down. I think that'd be very cute, at least for one of the channels. All right, that's just the energy I want. Perfect. Now I'll catch my chat. Anything dead looks folded to you? I mean, you're so powerful. If you fold anything, they'll probably die. Look at those cheeks. Yeah, do you want to squeeze them, Belgian? Also, sorry if that was too forward. I'm used to being weirdly flirty. I want you to know that your achievements and attitude about everything is really inspiring. Aw. Thank you. So a stream chore I did yesterday is I was annoyed that my blush didn't pop enough, so I made it egregious. Hey chat, do you want to touch my glowing cheeks? You do? Wow. I added like a mission. It's probably too much. And you know, part of the reason I did it is so if I turn on the filters, if I turn those on, then like they're a little bit more fuzzy, and yeah, I'm pink now. I'm pink now. So I might experiment with doing less with the dynamic filters or kind of turning them down. But for now, enjoy my very bright cheeks, chat. So I was annoyed that they didn't look good enough, so I turned it up to 150%. A breather? Gosh, I love taking deep breaths. And also, I love getting really nice and close to the camera and just saying, hi, Gerg. Rawr. So for the exclamation point rar command over an FPOP's channel that I made, they occasionally talk about how they love that I do like a breathe in right before. So I'm trying to remember that and remember to breathe more audibly for chat. You're like that with most games. There's ones that you keep going back to, like KH and Skyrim. You played both the Japanese and English versions of Nemesis. So for that game, you have most out of memory, so it's chill. Yeah, and like I've talked about it with some streamers like Radicoon. They're in more like your camp. It's like, I wanna stream games I know really good. I wanna talk about it with chat. I wanna like sound really informative, and they are. They're very informative. I love listening to them talk. And I'm like the opposite. I'm like, if I know shit about a game, I don't want to show people. I want to just go like, wow, look at this new thing. And just you do kangaroo reactions. That's what I want to do. Check out 6. Which one had Sheva? Was that 5 or 6? That's the only one I've ever played, which is why I'm unfamiliar with the numbers. But that's the one RE experience I tried, was the one with Sheva in the past, and I had a good time. Hi, I'm a skeleton, rawr. It's all good, okay. I don't mind funny flirting with people whose names I see a lot, but I'm like, if it's a new name or a name I haven't seen in a while, I'm like, is it okay? Is it weird? Can I get a puff with a blush? Sure. Oh, of course there'd be clipping because of how I designed it. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, it's sad. I could make it pop out like a little farther. Yeah, there's a slight amount of clipping there. I didn't think about that. Kel with the pinchable cheeks. Hi, Kronos. Bioluminescent Kangi. Yeah, I've learned from nature. Yeah, the rawr. Yeah. I knew as soon as I did the rawr, I had to learn how to reverse it. So, random question I thought about during the stream, Wolves, just out of curiosity. Do you think you'll replace the other cuddle sticker with art? Keliff Teehee. Also, oi, did I say hi? I don't know if I said hi. I think I just said oi. I think that's all I did. Dusky, hi, rawr. Okay, so, what am I doing? I want to do the outline, and then we'll tug on the inside, and then we'll do the glasses, and we'll go from there. This should be a pretty fast emote. I'm just going really slow because chat's so adorable. Which, I don't mind. Oi! They both work? Okay, good. I just like going, oi! You know, very like start of Wind Waker, like, oi! I love that sound. I used to watch a lot of Linkus 7, like both on YouTube and on streams, and they have speed ran a lot of gosh darn Wind Waker over their time. Are you asking me to draw your OC and your other cuddle sticker? I'm asking if you like the idea. Ah, dang it. All right, I think that's the energy I want. 500%, that's the energy I want. It's so dumb. Dumb parentheses affectionate. I'm so happy. It sounds like you want me to, so I'll do it. I don't want to pressure you to do it. I just like the idea. I just think it'd be cool. We're sorry for being so adorable. Yeah. I've never been super into the Zelda games, not counting like Link to the Past. I was really fucking into Link to the Past. But other than that, I never got into like any 3D Zelda. I played and I finished Minish Cap while I was younger, and I even emulated that again when I got into emulation on my teens, and it was fun. But pretty much every other Zelda game, I just watch. Oh no, I guess to be fair, yeah, I did get into Breath of the Wild. Like, I didn't get, like, obsessed. Like, it wasn't a huge part of my personality, but I did stream it, I did beat it, I did enjoy it. I even played Hyrule Warriors, and I streamed that. And Age of Calamity, I got that. I still have not even watched the trailer for Tears of the Kingdom. The reason I'm not, like, obsessing about detail, even though I just talked about playing all the other Breath of the Wild style games, is because I know I'm gonna watch a shit ton of it on streams and not buy it early like everybody else is going to, or at least everyone else who's excited for it. So my experience is just gonna be through other people playing it for the vast majority, and then I'll eventually get to it a couple of years down the line, because that's what I do with like all AAA games that I wanna play. So yeah, I'm not like Russian. I'll just like choose people who I think they'd be fun to like watch the reactions of once like everything starts popping off with that game. And that'll be like my first time with it. Breath of the Wild and Age of Calamity, yeah. You love Minish Cap? Yeah, I watched Lunar Booho, who rated earlier, play a lot of Minish Cap. I like Lunar. I think they're fun. I like their energy. Lunar does a thing as a streamer that I think is really interesting. There'll be somebody in chat and they want to interact more with them. So there'll be like something in the game and they're like, oh, chat member, what do you think about it? What chat member, what is it? Chat member, what is it? What is that thing, chat member? And like they actively like bring somebody's name into the conversation, even if they weren't asking about it. And I think it's a very interesting technique. I like it. Sorry, I'm just vibing. What do I want to do here? I think I want to start here. I'll eventually get the glasses. I'll get the glasses next. I think I want to do the thing I did with Dizzy, where I have an intentional cutoff point right here. You would you would be so anxious being called out from chat. Well, it's only people who are actively chatting. Like if you're lurking, like they don't do it. There was one time when I was like, maybe I'll give normie Twitch a try. This was before I was into furry Twitch, so like years before I started watching furry Twitch. And I watched like this random Overwatch dude, and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna try and feel out the vibes, just get to know people. And they did that. They loaded up the user list and were just like, oh my God, Keliff, thanks for being here. And I'm like, this is like bad ear touch. Like, I don't wanna be called out for lurking. I think that's one of the only reasons I would not want to embrace like the stream avatars on my stream, because doesn't it do that? Doesn't it like put their names like in the list of individuals? Sometimes I just want to lurk secretly. Nika Noli, Rarowie Row, how are you? Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, this got really quiet. There we go. Hi, YouTube. Yes, I'm here. Also, I like Skeleton, but I love Kangi. Honestly, the pink is so cute. Like normal, pink. Normal, pink. You know, cherry, bubblegum. Click. There we go. Drawing your sticker will be a good way to show you. Oh, you're doing a persona redesign? That's cool. I don't know if I've seen any art of your character, Wolvez, aside from like the cuddle sticker that you did. You had a very long day. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. I feel like my energy levels are very high, even though I had like a busy, productive work day, which honestly, like that's always like a nagging anxiety for me. It's just like, oh man, like, oh. Like, I just had so many meetings and I'm so fried from all this coding I did or dashboarding or whatever. Like, will I even really be ready for stream? Like, today, I was like getting ready for stream super early because my philosophy is if I get every single thing ready, then I can just fuck off and I can just chill, I can journal, I can talk in streams. And then when I need to actually start getting ready, it's like a minute and I can just jump on in. But today I was doing that, I was getting ready super early, and then I checked my phone and I see a work message that said, can you join this call? And I'm like, damn it, gosh darn it, like, and like, I had this like internal fight of like, I could just pretend I didn't see it, Keliff Teehee, but I did see it, and I'm like, okay, I can join this call. So I did, and it was a call from like 4:30 to 5, and I'm like, ah, because I just wanted to get ready for stream and get everything all nice. So there was like this small anxiety of like, oh man, it's like, well, even if Aiden's to stream. Yeah, yes, I do. I'm in a great mood. I kind of want to do the glasses now. So there's probably a line object. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I want. I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna paste, I'm gonna delete, and we're gonna have these guidelines right here, and I can use my nicer, softer brush to create the glasses section. I probably want it like a 1. Such a nerd, oh my God, they're such a nerd. I love myself, look at me. All right, we'll do the middle bar, and then I'll catch up on chat. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like a weird streamer sometimes. And maybe it's more about just the individuality of being a streamer. because everybody has their own way that they represent themselves and the conversations they have on the platform. But sometimes I feel like a weird streamer because there was a time a friend was like, oh, so like, how do you interact with your Twitch chat? Like, it was a very interesting thread, and I was reading through it. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, like, I kind of just do my own thing. I talk about whatever I want to talk about, and I focus on the game, or I focus on art, and then I go back to chat, and I kind of like ping pong back and forth. And reading through like the other replies, I'm like, is this weird? Is it weird to have like, I don't know, like a ping pong back and forth, all about me, all about you? I like it, personally. I like listening to an uninterrupted thought chain of a streamer, and then I also love interacting with them. So that's kind of like my attempt to give my Twitch chat what I would want from a stream, like those two elements just kind of back and forth. You're in agreeance with stream avatars being too distracting. I have a number of friends who like them, and I'm glad that they do, but it's not for me personally. There's different settings. You think you usually show up once if you at least talk. Oh, okay. The avatar also leaves based on a set amount of times since you last talk. Oh, interesting. I like that, actually. Don't say swears, your cat's watching the stream. Wait, isn't that just you? Aren't you the cat? So you have a few art on your neglected Twitter, Lamau. You don't have a lot of time anymore lately. You're trying to use what time you have to draw instead of spending time being stressed. I think this is a really good idea. So we've done the small internal lines, we've done the thick outlines, and now I need to do anything on the inside, like line weight wise, that I want. And it means I can hide this, and we need to make sure everything is readable. You enjoy my vibes? Big, comfy? Thank Niche. Oh, I think you also have big, comfy vibes. Also, you're a dragon, so therefore you're soft and fluffy, and I want to take a nap on you. Zach, hi. As a cat, you love other cats, so you must have another cat, which is your pet cat. It's cat all the way down. Are you like the middle part of this chain? Is there like a really large ethereal cat that like owns you? You're okay with this? Good. Keliff stream vibes are immaculate for sure. I appreciate that, thank you. Oh, and Asetsu's barking at the cats. You know, this is only gonna fuel the rumors that you're a cat hater. Also, hi. I hope you had a good time with Fortnite. I was so gosh darn busy earlier today at my job. Like, I kept lurking in your stream, and I'm like, is it time to chat? And then no, then it wasn't. Nira, hi, and enjoy your lurk, rah. Let's see. The thing is, there's not too many lines to this, so it's more about embracing the simplicity. I take a lot of time to draw what in reality is a really simple drawing, but I care a lot about the minute details. Like, I know nobody's gonna give a shit about like the minute details of a Twitch emote, but I care a lot. Like, part of the reason I care a lot is, well, A, it's my art, and B, I wanna like print them as stickers sometimes. And I want them to have like these nice, like small details you can only appreciate in a physical environment. Or also in Telegram stickers, because I want them big for that. So two reasons I care. It was a good time? Nice. So there's so much cat lore. Not even a whole wiki could cover it, and you're the wiki expert. Your care comes through in the quality of the art. Keliff 3. Oh, Keliff, thank you. Keliff, appreciate. Oh, so you were talking about like a Persona redesign, Wolvez? Does that mean color palette? Does that mean species? Does that mean even like body type or proportions? I guess my first thought was just like color design wise, but is there more to it? If you had to put a number, chat, to how many like iterations that your persona has gone through, how many do you think it would be? Because like for me, as somebody who has transitioned species and even changed their designs a couple of times on various species, I guess I'd be at like 4 or 5, kind of like, if I had to give version numbers, I'd probably say like 4.5 or 5. Just the one for now. 5 or 6 for Yari alone. You haven't even reached the 1.0. Are you gonna have like a 1.0 release party? Is there gonna be like banners and confetti? Oh, Nira, it looks like you are also showing off right now. New Persona design. Let us know what it's all about over there in Nearville. The last time this song came on, I talked about how I literally can't focus if there's lyrics in a song. So I have to skip it, I'm sorry. Species is the same. Oh, maned wolf. Maned wolves are good. Changing some colors, face patterns. Has gone through like 4 iterations. Oh wait, is this how like Marambo does like the +2, -2? Was that like a, it was a mediocre bit, Keliff. You're gonna get 90 now instead of 100. Either way, thank you. I'm just teasing, by the way. Like, I try and keep like everything really light and silly, even when people are throwing actual money at me. Maybe part of it is like slight awkwardness, is like, how do I thank people for supporting me monetarily? I'll just be a silly goober. That's how I'll do it. Honestly, if there was a flowchart to the decision path in my life, I would just RAR, that'd be the default state. And after that, the default state would just be silly goober if I'm flowcharting. Which honestly, like when you're streaming, there's so much going on in your brain and your mind. Sometimes you just go back to the bottom of the barrel. They're like, oh, I can't focus right now. Let me do like this style of bit or this style of joke or a conversation topic I know I can rely on. Let me finish lining these lips, then I'll get to that dragon shadow. Also, shadow high. It all returns to RAR. Yeah, it really does. I mean, especially when I ever redeem all 4 of that. Also, Doodle Den, hi, Rarowie Rar. Rarowie Row, Rarowie Rowie Row. My Stream Elements is not a friend of me right now. You know, we got into an argument. You know, we threw some dishes and some food at each other, and nothing's been the same. And also, they're not showing me any of my followers. So I kind of need to either change services or build everything locally on Sammy, which I think is what I'm more likely to do. Like, I understand on a technical level how to do all of that, like get everything local and just triggering on Sammy, but it would just be time and effort. And I certainly will not have time and or effort with the Stirring Wolf ZV coming to visit this weekend. So it'll have to be like next week. I mentioned it briefly, but I am super excited, not only for the trip, but also for the alone time that I am gonna be able to embrace once the trip is over. Keliff Teehee. I thought this was a good idea, but let me test something, then I'll catch fun chat. And then, we'll look at that good dragon. Like, is this more readable? Or is this more readable? I think this is probably more readable, but I like this more, so fuck it. Oh my god, that's the very first quote on my channel, I'm pretty sure. Like when I played Suikoden 2, I got a quote bot. Cinder, hi. Rarowie Row. Yeah, you know, Harvest is such an inspiration. I can't help but Rowie Row. As an introvert, you're the definition of awkward. I mean, I've never felt awkward vibes from you in chat. So with Dio Scale Dragon, originally designed in 2005, then V2 was July. There's been a lot of gradual iterations from there, yeah. Wow, my face is soft and puffy. Yeah, you know what? I could just call this Keliff Bee Sting as well. I won't, but I think it'd be funny. So first he was a cat, then he was a lynx who looked like a wolf, and then he was a lynx who looks a lot like a lynx. I'm flow charting. I love that for some reason. I think I picked that up from playing fighting games. I can always rely on being cute. True. Hi. Oh, this is quite the belly shaky, but oh my God, it's yours. I love that 69 is hole related. Anyway, I also love dragons and I love RARs. So let's show off 2 of those in one. I've been obsessed with this artist chat. I showed off one of their pieces earlier today. Let's do another one. This is by Drake Root _. It's so good, it's so nice. I love the gold aesthetic that they have going on. I love the black and gold combination together. The style, the line weight. I love the simplification of the snout right here, the simplification of the eye, the long ear. You can tell this artist has thought a lot about horn and horn shape and placement. You never see stuff like this where there's a tiny hole in a jewelry piece inside the horn. It's really interesting to see. They even have like a gold crown right here that I didn't appreciate before. Spiked collar, sexy. I also didn't appreciate like the gold gloves. It's so pretty. Everything about this design just hits so well. I adore their art. That was a sentence to hear. That's definitely a vibe of my stream that I try and keep. What did he just say? What is that guy doing over there? Well, that guy's just getting really close to the mic, talking soft and thinking about flops. Rawr, floppa, floppa, flop. Yeah, spike collars are very fashionable. Such Nardo style. Oh, true, true. Imagine getting Nardo in like a cool outfit like this. I want to call it slutty. I don't know if that'd be correct for the character, if this artist would appreciate it. But if I put Nardo in this, it would be slutted the fuck up. Hell yeah. Imagine liking dragons. I mean... Is it correct to say niche? Because we were talking about like personas and iterations that you have always been a dragon. Oh, you have a spiked collar, Wolvez. All right, I'm gonna sip some water and get back to drawing. Oh, true, Nira. It does have that energy, like kind of a deity vibe. All right, hi, we can start coloring. This piece is going super duper slow. I'm not mad about that. I'm just pointing it out because we will definitely still have time to finish this other emote right here. Shma. I don't know if we'll have time to start on another one. Selfishly, I will choose to start on this one because I want to use it. So colors, did I invert? Did I remember to invert? I did not remember to invert. So we're gonna put this right here as a mask, ba-bomb. I have, where is it? All right, so flats, and we have my color palette, gonna paste right there, ba-bomb, ba-boom, ba-beam. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna pull the sketch overlay to the top. Did past me make the correct decision? Ooh, hiccup. I do not think he did. He did not, which is fine. The correct decision would have been to put the markings on here, but it's not a huge commitment to do that right now, so I'm gonna do that right now. I wanna put just a hint of like the diamond. All right, there we go. And so the eyes, and yes, I do look at my stream Kangi while I do this. I own a ref sheet, who cares? I have stream Kangi right here. Havoc, I don't think I ever said hi. Bad streamer, also hello, I hope you're well. Where do I wanna end this? I probably wanna put it like right here. All right, there we are. Where do I want the ear line? I think I want it right here. And you know what else I want? I just wish Tifer would get nice and close and bring all of his friends to me. Oh my God, my wish is happening right now. Holy heck, let me scroll up in chat right here. What were you playing? More Final Fantasy 14 online? If I remember correctly, on your last raid, when you were playing that game, you were talking about popes, and I know exactly where that is in Heaven's Word. It's been so long since I played the game, I don't remember the order of the different trials, but where are you at now? Let me know. I'm gonna draw the different kind of lines here for this emote, and then I'll catch up on chat. So I think I'm gonna start like right here and then zoom out. Hell yeah. I mean this affectionately. This is so stupid. I love it. You're back here again. Hi, Sparky. You just did a loop. You just did a loop around my channel. I hope it was nice. You're helping goblins? That happens a couple times, right? I remember one trial specifically that involves helping goblins to like unlock it. I'm scrolling up on chat now. All these cute emotes? Yeah. All the ones that are crossed off are already live. Well, except for Uwu. I didn't like the first Uwu, so I redid it. But I'll leave these here while I catch up on chat. This is not a dragon appreciation channel, it's a dragon adoration channel. Well, I do find that I should be adoring dragons at every moment. Semi-inspired from Game of Thrones. Whoa, cool, I didn't know that. The squish makes you want to do that, that's funny. Puff Kangi looks like they're about to pass out. Oh, so whenever I eventually draw a Keliff dead emote, we can just make a 2-frame animation of just like, and just like falling down. Streamer ignored me, Sag. I'm sorry. I occasionally get like streamer brain. I don't know if other streamers relate to this, where you see someone or you see a message and you're like, I'm definitely gonna respond to that. And then you don't. Time to fire for my enemies. This is a cute raid message. Puff Kangi reminds you of Buddha. Just combine this and bless together. Catchy, hi. Oh, Caden, hello. Did I say hi? Tikri, hi. It's late, gonna be lurking. Love my emotes, thanks. Oh, Ishtola's mentor. You know what, that put me exactly in the spot. I know what, right 100% where you are. Com slots when? It's gonna be so long, T, for Lamau. So, I have 10 open slots right now. 2 tier 1, 4 tier 2, 4 tier 3, and then I have 3 over on Nardo, and I am committed to finishing those gosh darn slots. And if I unlock any more between now and I finish them, I'm doing more. Sholva, hi. You literally just DM'd me about that? Yeah. You want to throw money at me? You can just always give subs, Lamau. I did say yes. I said hard yes to one commission idea, and I said soft yes to another one. Neither of which we discussed money, but they are on the back burner of ideas. And Shulva is always on the forefront of ideas because I saw Pronzo's piece of you, and it was very cute, very fun. Thanks for gifting a sub right there over to Werely. You've got so many emote slots that need stuffing. Yeah, and change the O to a U and you describe most of my furry friends. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I'm gonna sip tea and we're gonna get back to drawing. The soft yes comes before the hard yes in your experience. Do you like to watch the yes get harder as well? Yeah, the Peasy Shulv is so cute, I agree. So in these colors, I'm gonna go down, hide these layers. I think I'm gonna hide this right now. Yeah, I think I want to. I'm proud of Pronzo for streaming art. I know they were very nervous about it. I hope they found it a very cool, fun experience. I know everybody was like really supportive. I am not on the right brush at all. All it takes is a little coaxing. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of just like a calm voyeur. Like, I'll just watch somebody go from a soft yes to a hard yes, but I don't know if I want to participate. All right, so we're gonna cover the nose, so it doesn't matter if there's any white there. I wanna get white here in the ear. It's so weird seeing like a gray Kangi, it feels wrong. The Kangi care, exactly. All right, I see those redeems. I'll get to them once I get the white going. So my whole plan with art in general, but also specifically this process that I'm doing, is that I wanna start with a very rough outline of the idea of what I want to do, and then I'll focus on cleaning it up, and then I'll focus on just being a little bit less saturated, a little bit more gray, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job at it. So we're gonna apply this. We're gonna hide the lines because they are no longer necessary. We can tell that the softness of them is not working out. I know my bully timer is gonna trigger pretty soon. So we're not gonna finish this before bully timer, but again, we're still gonna finish this one. We're still gonna finish Smug. And whatever time we have left, we'll just like hold hands and sing songs and just kind of hang out. And also I'll start another emote. Chat, do you have like a karaoke song? Are you ready at the drop of a hat to just belt out like a particular tune? I sing so rarely, like in terms of songs. I'll just walk around the house going like, rally, 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 and I'll just like do that, but I don't like sing songs. And the only time that I would like actually sing a lot is when I would have commutes. And it's like, oh man, I need to fill time and I don't want to listen to this podcast. I'm just gonna sing and belt my whole ass heart out to this particular song. But because it's been a very long time, pretty much only songs from my teens that I still know very well by heart for singing them so many times are something I could probably belt out at a karaoke. Like, I don't expect anyone to know this artist or this song in chat, but if you do, high five. Going to a Town by Rufus Wainwright. I can sing that song like nobody's fucking business. I've sung that song so many times. Also, I love Rufus Wainwright's voice, and he's just so queer. He's incredibly queer, and I love that. I haven't been to many concerts in my life, but he was one of them. All right, let's get this eye well. I'll catch up on chat, and I imagine bully time will trigger or already has triggered, because I know we were close. I have to get the nose, though. Have to get the nose. It feels wrong without the nose. Okay. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, yeah. So Nira knows. Nira, thank you for knowing. Making my own way home. Ain't gotta be alone. I love that song. I've got a life to lead. It's so hard to sing with a completely different fucking melody going on. All right. Now I'll catch up on the chat. Oh, Sweet Caroline? Oh, that's really good. Yeah, bully did trigger. Hi, Mallow. Mallow, do you have any stream problems yesterday? I know they've been happening on and off, and you made that tweet, and you're like, it's done, we did it. I hope that's true for you. You can't see the face I'm making at you. Just keep doing art. One day you can be as skilled as the kangaroo. You're very excited to see Peasy art. I was too. I'm like, wow. Because like they told me in a Discord call, and they were like, yeah, I don't want to stream art while I have this tablet. Like I just worry about doxing myself, which I think is a realistic worry on an iPad. And then I see them streaming the iPad, and I'm like, wow. Keliff karaoke. You do emit musical sounds, but usually no words. I think it's a really good throat warm-up. Ring, oh, banana phone, nice. You tap the warp stone to the PC. That's a big hell yeah. I tap my leggies to the outside. Hello? Oh, actually, you know what? This makes sense. This makes sense. Nature was turned off. Let me go find, I gotta look around the room. The room's really dark. I have to find the nature. Chat, do you know where I dropped nature? Do you know where it went? Oh, I think it's over here. Wait, it's a little over this way. I have to find the file. Where's the file? What did I call it? I have to studio mode. I didn't think about this. Oh, I called it JC. I thought I called it something else. Anyway, hi, I found it. I found nature. Don't worry, everybody, I got it. So, if anyone has not been here for a bully time, all it really means is I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, make sure to take care of myself, and this is me encouraging you to do the same. Whether you've been chatting or lurking or just somewhere in between, do something nice. Stand up, stretch your legs, maybe get a snack, get some water. I'm gonna do one of those many things, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Rowie, 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 Row. Rowie, Rowie, Row, 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 Row. Okay. Let me sip water and tea, and I'll get all my VTuber accessories and stuff. The sun is gone. Nature has been found. Don't worry, Mallow. I found my Phoenix down. I just threw it down to the ground, and nature came back. Enjoying a man-made path through the suffering forest. Yeah, like when I had my winter sort of like walking path when we were more in that time of the year, I like did so much research and looked through all these videos. When I found this one, it was like, oh, it's a spring video. Okay, and that was it. I might like find another one. There's a couple of cuts in this that I'm not like a big fan of. Okay, so I have my pillow. Let me reset my facial tracking, which is a good habit. Oh, art club, I should do that. Earth Mees, are you awake from your nap? Do you feel well rested? Throat warm up. Yeah, Havoc, do you have any good tips about warming up my throat? So now that Kengi is back, you have a treat for chat. What is the treat for chat? And also, there we are. Also, there we are. Rawr. Gosh, I love dragons. Gosh, dragons are so good. Oh, this one's really nice. Chat, how many of you are familiar with Marrowa? Marrowa makes a lot of dragon-themed merchandise on their Etsy store. These are real wood pins with character art on them, and they're so good. Look at this like nature dragon with the flowers in their neck fluff. So adorable. The spots upon the scales, their little gay paws going backwards. I love this very sharp, kind of like just stompy dragon energy. Look at this like triangle ass head, long horns, dark wings. I love this right here too, where we have like the left front paw, dark. The left back paw, dark. The right and the right front and back paw, just so red and vibrant, so good. You love the green one? Yeah, it's very pretty. The little grabby paws, exactly. Who doesn't like a paw that's good at grabbing? Hi, we're mostly done with this emote. I want to add just a very light hint of shading, some rim lighting, and then we'll basically be done and we can move on to Keliff Smug. Shades. The best part about tier 2 and tier 3 emotes is, selfishly, I get to use them. Like, I feel almost like tier 2 and tier 3 emotes are, in essence, mostly meant for the streamer, because I think it's a very unrealistic expectation to think that there be any sizable amount of your chat willing to spend that much money. So I'm really excited to fill my tier 2 and my tier 3 slots. Keliff Teehee. Long-horned, long-winged, flying something eater. Hi, Idregsh. Let me see. How can I say that better? Idregsh? Dregsh? I was Durg. I did used to be Durg. But now I'm Kangi. Also, hi. I will save. Just call you Durgy? Got it. And you know what I like to do? I have built into my OBS the ability to give people little nicknames. So I can change their names. I'm gonna call Durgy, and I'll put a dash in your real username. Bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Now I'll never forget. Glow, Pokey Smash, hi. I thought about calling you the other name that our friends likes to use, but you know what? I should respect your cute boundaries. Anyway, hello. I love this playlist. It jumped to the middle of it because the last time I was watching it, start. You think Twitch has it natively? For some reason, I thought it was on BTTV. You had the knife ready, Lamau. I don't know if there's any other simple shades that I want at all. Yeah, that was an Ape Escape song. We'll get back to it. That was only 8 minutes in. And Soichi Terada, such a good composer. You're trying to figure out how to get channel points with fun stuff on stream as you chill with Rue banter. Nice. Do you have any cool ideas? I would never label you like that, Rinshinko. Honestly, I don't know if I want any other shades. Very simple. We'll clean up the edges though. Oh, we're already at Ape Escape. Let's go. God, Ape Escape has such good compositions in it. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just giggling at this emote. You have some. You don't know where to begin putting stuff. You want to put like a patting the dragon or boop dragon trigger to happen? You know, I recognized you, the Blep gif. So it replaces usernames with a nickname for them. It makes it tricky to remember the real one. That's why I like to do like nickname and then dash and then their actual username. Because if I like ever want to like at them for any reason, it's like, well, I hope I remember. How do I want to do this? It's so good. It's so cute. It's so adorable. Nice. I've never used it for anything other than names, but when I was talking to Merle, and Merle did not realize this was the thing you could do when we were having the conversation, because they were like, oh man, Keliff, like, I want to be like just the best kind of like very on top of chat streamer. I want to be able to say like good morning or good evening or like anything like that. I want to remember their time zone. And I was like, well, Merle, why don't you just like use the nickname feature and just put like their time zone there so you know? And he's like, what? So I thought that was like a silly, fun reveal. I'm using the wrong color. I'm like, something feels off. That's why. That's why. Hi, Rumble. Though she's got the double puff puff. Wait, is this like Dragon Quest? I don't know if I should be allowed to have a Keliff puff puff emote. I think I can only do a Keliff puff emote from what I know about Dragon Quest. Yeah, Pokey Smash knows. So I played what? Dragon Quest 4, Dragon Quest 6, and Dragon Quest 11. Well, kind of like the opposite order. I started with 11 and I loved it so much. I went through my husband's collection of DS remakes that he had, and they were really fun. I had a lot of great times with Dragon Quest series. God, Dragon Quest 11's so fucking good. Puff puff. Puff puff pass. You've only had 11. 11 is my favorite. 11 is a very good modern take on a retro RPG for anyone who hasn't experienced it. I really have nothing bad to say about 11. I mean, I put what, like 120 hours into Dragon Quest 11. I wanted to lower it slightly, not by a lot. The bull mask guys that would do off screen in Dragon Quest Builders. I never played the Builders series. I watched that on Twitch a number of times. Also, I think we're done. Also, this is like, hello, Pixel of Red? Who are you? I will not allow you to survive in this world. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. I think this readability right here is not great. And even though I said I'm happy, I lied. I lied to all of Twitch chat when I said I'm happy. Because it's behind the glasses, the line was kind of unreadable, and I wasn't a fan of that. Well, I was happy, and then I saw it, and then I had to change it. So I guess it wasn't a lie. It was just very short-lived happiness. And now I'm happy again. Oh my god, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Just touch my cheeks and I'll be happy. Rar Keliff, hi, hope you're doing well. Oh, I sure am. I sure am, Dragon's Bairn. I'm doing so well. I'll just have to get real close, tell you all about it, and just rar. Anyway. Your stream keeps freezing. The audio keeps playing. I've never had that problem. That sounds annoying. I'm sorry. Oh, Sylvando! Sylvando's so good. I went into 11 and his like character introduction and thinking like, I'm not gonna like him. I'm not gonna fall for his character. I love him. I fell for his character. Oh, and his relationship with his dad. I love that.
Pixel exterminated.
Whoops. Okay.
So,
Puff is good. I'm happy with Puff. Let's leave them be.
let's focus on Smug.
Whenever I make like weirdly fucking horny comments out of nowhere, you will now have an emote to spam. I hope you're ready. Oh, it's not open, it's new. So 500, 500, 300, we're gonna go here, we're gonna find Smug wherever it is. There's a folder right here, copy, paste. Where are you? Am I blind? Is it that big? No way.
I'm confused.
Oh, it was that big? Where are you? I can't find you. Why is this box so big? It's you. Oh. I'm so lost. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna select this. I'm going to murder you. And then I'm gonna copy paste. I think that was really the issue here. It was, okay. I love all of Gaby's emotes, Dargy. They're so good. I mean, Gaby's good in general. I appreciate them. I should just randomly DM Gaby and say hi. Oh my god, Wide Smug. The therapist. Wide Smug's not real. It can't hurt you. Here it comes. Anyway. I'm sure there's a better way to do what I'm doing, but this works, so whatever. All right, it's a very finicky process. I think I'm happy though. Wide Smug equals Keliff Weasel. Your personal faves are
Pathetic.
sorry, it's shameful. I just always hear pathetic when I see it. Yeah, the lurk. I've been using the lurk recently, the Smug. You love when Keliff hops into your day. Well, here I am, hopping on over, giving you a little wink too. Hi, Warby. Cooper, hello, rawr. Husbando says hi. You had to show the husbando that. Keeps coming in to watch Friends with you. That's cute. I did not, Caden, no. I saw some people tweet that they really like the look of 16, but I didn't watch anything. Oh, stretchies, I will. Banani, thank you. Why is there a crab? I wonder if Gaby did it because they just had so many slots. They're like, fuck it. Does my facial tracking pick up wings? I don't think it's perfect because I wear glasses. Let me take my glasses off and try it because blinks are always a little weird when you have glasses. I'm amazed that it does as well as it does, but I'll take my glasses off. Okay. And nope, it's not perfect. I can like, if I do it quickly, you don't notice like that, it does, but it doesn't go like all the way. Even if I'm not wearing my glasses, like, there we go. If you make this sound, it sells it better, I think. Yeah. Wait, I have to go this way? Like, there we are. I'll put my actual human glasses back on now. There we are. A wink. Oh, thank you, Wolvis. New redeem Keliff wink. Oh, am I saving? I am saving. Keliff Smug. I'd actually love tea, thank you. I haven't even finished one cup of tea. Who am I? That was a worry for you. You have Asian eye. It might read as closed all the time. So when I was using only the webcam as an option, Pelanova, I just set it to auto blink because I did not trust it to pick up any eye tracking, and I think that was the right decision. So it was sort of like set to a timer. I don't know if I could affect it much, but it was just like, just at a set row timer. And then like if I was doing an emotion, like it wouldn't be blinking, it would just like exist. So, but now that I have the iPhone tracking, I'm amazed that it can do just fine, like going through my glasses. Oh my God, it's so hot. And it's pouring more. Okay. Anyway, what am I doing? You were too slow. I'm sorry, Wolvez. I don't stick around for bits long enough. This is a constant problem. What do I want to do? I want to do this. Click. Did I hit it? I'm gonna hit it twice. No, just the once, perfect. So I have my folder right here. Gonna open it up, gonna hide, I wish I could do it with my keyboard. I don't know why I can't. Gonna hide these. Smug is gonna be replaced right there. It's red and evil because this, and then because clipping layer, there we are. So it's exactly what I want. It's just gonna exist as a little red spot. All right, and I remember the layer numbers at the top of my head because I do this a lot. It's gonna be 0.5, 0.6, and 0.8. And this is the consistent emote strategy that I like to, employ. Oh, thank you for using their emote. Oh, I have followed them. I just haven't stopped by their stream yet. I want to say hi. You're far more organized than I am with drawing. With emotes, because it's something that I've done a lot. I have like a process that I follow. I was talking earlier about how I'm an incredibly structured person. And if I don't have my structure, SMH, I can't exist really. But if I have my structure, I can be very organized, I can be very quick, and I can fall into a pattern. And I think that's part of the reason art on stream is never really stressful for me, because barring like rare occasions, I don't really sketch live on stream. I just have art that I'm finishing on stream, and we're just hanging out. Like, this is really, honestly, busy work. Everything that I've been doing on all these emote streams ever since I hit Twitch Partner is busy work. But that's why it's easy to like just chat and sort of like have a conversation, because it's like, what am I doing? Oh, I'm following the line. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm shading, or I'm doing flats. So it's a glorified just chatting stream, and we get new emotes at the end of it. So I really think it's a win-win. Busy work is soothing. I weirdly enjoy the busy work tasks at my job. I couldn't tell you why. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like it's weird that I like the dumb busy work tickets that I get assigned. You prefer chaos? I've always been a more like calmer, kind of like more organized person. I've never been chaotic. Well, I say that, there's moments, I guess, where I'm a silly Billy on stream, and I guess that could be interpreted as chaos, but I never think of it as such. I think of it as a silly moment where we all go ha-ha together, Keliff tee-hee all the way home, then it goes back to calm times. Ooh, I want to keep drawing a little bit. I'll get to your rar in a second. Golden, rar. Oh, you think it's bedtime? So eepy. What is this from? This is fun. The Great Underground Empire. This person makes really good mixes. I don't remember their name. They're very good. Aha, thank you. All right, let me line this nose. Then I'll rar. You know, like rar? If it's a repeated tasks and you have a set structure, but everything else is chaos. I understand why chaos is like an appealing thing for a lot of people, but I don't know. I feel like chaos in general as an idea is more anxiety inducing to me than fun and exciting. I mean, even just like watching people's streams, I very rarely go out of my way to enjoy anything chaotic. Like, it does happen. Like Mallow, who was here earlier, Malordric, for whatever reason, their flavor of like bonkers weird shit they do on their streams, it works very well for me in my brain. And maybe that's because I got to know them before I saw their chaotic streams. I think that's actually part of it. I think if I found Mallow streams and I had never talked with them before or had like these mutual friends, I don't know if I would vibe as much. I don't know if I thought about that before. Ah, yeah. Sorry, I'm just staring at my own art because I'm happy. And I'm also happy to hear that Golden's gonna get a good, long, nice sleep under those covers, under that pillow, under all those stuffed animals. Rawr. You tend to read the room and streams and see what they prefer. That's good. I think that's the correct way to go about it. What's my favorite part of the art process? Oh, it's sketching and shading. Flats, lining, that sounds boring. Everything else is more fun. IMO. I'm doing that thing where my brain tells me I have to have more layers for no reason. Whoa, you got the 669 Ultra Void, let's go. That's so rare. You'd love to see messy Keliff sketches? Well, I think it's just a product of what I'm working on right now. Like back in the day when I was like actually streaming like Keliff commissions, like last year I took what, like 20, no, I took 40. I took 40 commissions, or sorry, it was 20 in 2 batches of 10. And those, there was like a lot of like different sketches and I talked about the process. But because I'm in emote land right now, I either love it or I hate it. And if I hate it, I don't show chat and I draw a better one. So whenever I'm actually finished with gosh darn emotes on both this channel and my side channel, which will honestly be like probably another month or a month and a half of art streams, only doing them once a week, then we can get back into actually some full body, some sketchy stuff. Yeah, that's definitely just a product of the time and what I want to focus on. Even I think my, when we were doing Telegram stickers, which was my previous big project, those were pretty clean sketches. I don't mean like, you know, not horny clean. I just mean like they weren't too messy. Oh, you know what I can probably show? Not here. Yeah, so here's what I would consider more of like a messy sketch when I was just like playing around with like a dragon idea. Yeah, and that was like another one that was like very like rough. So that's more of like, if I'm doing like a full body, it'd be kind of more like this energy. Gonna have a bit of a wind down early. Have a great time zone. Good night, Deckies. Rawr. Define messy? Yeah, sure. So let's go back over to what I just had open. I feel like this, to me, I would consider messy. Like, I didn't clean up the sketch lines at all. I didn't define any of the toes. I just did like a very rough shape in the placement right there. This was an exercise in, oh, I'm gonna look at a dragon piece of art that I think is cool. I'm gonna try and figure out the body shape that this artist did. And then I'm just gonna sketch around on my own and kind of do whatever I want. So this was kind of part of my effort of doing more art where I don't show chat. You can even see, this is 320. This was almost a month ago and I didn't even like show anybody. So I occasionally want to do that. I want to draw things I don't show so I can just practice stuff. That's good, hey, thanks. That's something I really want to do in like the last 2 weeks of this month. Is I talked about it briefly earlier, but it's been a pretty busy month. Like last weekend there was the wedding and all like the people around there and hanging out with them and, you know, still doing all the stuff I normally do. There is my friend visiting tomorrow, which I am actually excited about. And I haven't been doing as much personal art as I would really like to. And social stuff has gotten in the way in a positive way, in a positive light. So I really want in these last 2 weeks of April, past all the visits, to really take some selfish time. Say no to more things, or I guess say yes less often to when people ask me to do stuff in these last 2 weeks, and just kind of do whatever I want, which I think will be painting either digitally or physically and get a little bit more art time in, because I've really been wanting that. And I'm nervous at the idea of like burning out of doing emotes. Like right now I'm not feeling it, but I know if it's like, that's the only thing I do, I know as an artist, then that could kind of get into my head.
And it's like, man, I wish I was doing X or Y or whatever.
So trying to force some exploration time, I think will help prevent any type of burnout and sort of try and be mindful of the possibility of that. So yeah, if you ask me to do something in the last 2 weeks of February, my answer's 90% likely gonna be a no. I have one stream I'm doing with my friend Real Slavic Bear, and I have one thing I'm doing with my friend Poppin'. But other than that, I don't think I'll say yes to anything. It's okay for Keliff time? Exactly. I should do more dragons, you're very good at them. Well, I mean, I do a lot of oh, you mean drawing. Yeah, I should draw more dragons. What about off-stream VR hangout stuff? So there is one person I'm trying to get to know better, and we were actually talking like, oh man, in this late April time, can we possibly get a hangout, please? So that is another thing that I'm planning on as well. I mean, I'm actually super duper excited to play VR chat next Friday, because there'll have been like a couple weeks where I've not been able to play. So yeah, really excited for next Friday. It's a fun track too. This is apparently from Contender. Rah rah, Jahaten High. Where's your hangout time with Keliff? I have to actually go to Canada at some point to see all my Canada con friends, all the way up there. You have to wait even longer to find a con to meet me. Yeah, no MFF for Kangi. I do have to say no to things from time to time. Sadly, that was on my no list right there. I'm going to use a shape to make sure that we get this line perfect. Intentionally, this line right here between the two eyes is a perfect connecting line. And I want to make sure that stays. I want that energy really bad. Okay. Yeah, ever since I said yes to FWA, which absolutely no regrets about, that did mean hard no for MFF, sadly. Oh, that's another Gaby emote that I love for sure. Just notice the winged liner. Yeah, I have to match my beautiful energy right here. My wingtip. I definitely increased it more on this emote than others, but I think it's fitting. So, Caden, on that topic, well, you know the other time it happened. So I've been talking to Gerg and Wiz occasionally, because they're both cool, fun people who I adore. And I've asked them before, oh, when are you gonna do another FOMOCon? And for people unaware, at MFF last year, they didn't go. I didn't go. A lot of people I know did not go to MFF. They held a FOMOCon, which was meant to be like a stream and VR chat experience of, oh man, you're lonely? Wow, so are we. Let's all hang out together, and therefore, let's not feel alone. And I think it was a really good, really smart stream idea, because there's all these people who just see all these people having fun at the big, cool FurryCon event, and it's like, God damn, I wish I could be there. Oh wait, I have something to do now. So I asked them, oh, you know, like, what is the next con you're planning on, like, doing that for? When is FOMOCon, like, part 2? Are you gonna wait all the way till the next MFF? And last I chatted was with Wiz at TFF, and he was like, no, probably not. It'd probably be somewhere in the middle of the year, which makes me think probably more around, like, AC time, which I'm going to AC, so I won't be at that FOMOCon. Oh, who is she? You wish you could have been part of that. It sounds so fun. Yeah, I was really happy they had the idea. And it was, I don't know how many of y'all have been part of these sort of stream events, where it's like streamer 1 starts the stream and raids into streamer 2, who raids into streamer 3. So it's like a full day event. And that was kind of the plan that they had. And I didn't remember the order, but it was part of like Wiz and Gerg and Tone. And as soon as it became like VR chat time, then it was more like everybody can stop by and we're just gonna party. It was a good time. I hope more events like that happen in the furry Twitch space, just because I think it's really smart. I think it's really good. Whether that means waiting for them to do it or somebody else to take a similar idea and run with it, I'd be happy to attend either way. You normally don't get too bummed about the FOMOMOMO. It'll be your first time all your friend circles are going, so you'll feel more alone this time. That's understandable. You think you did do FWA and MFF in the same year? Quite a bit. Yeah, as a 3-con goer every year, hashtag feeling it. Hashtag feeling it. Have I tried Phasmophobia? I tried a knockoff VR chat version of it, and I was still scared because I am a wimp. So, no, I've not tried it. Aw, man, these wingtips are massively inconsistent. You ho, Keliff. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this. I cannot have massively inconsistent wing liner. So this one started down here, and this one starts up here. That is a no-go. No-go. We need consistency. I did not even notice that on the sketch. I've looked at the sketch so many times and shown it off on stream so many times. Fuck. Oh, so Tifer, we were talking about the idea of like a FOMO con, like a fear of missing out con, where there's a second hangout happening in tandem that's not related to being there in person, which I think is a great idea. Oi's also going to AC. You normally go to 2 cons a year. FC, BLFC, sometimes POI. We should go to more cons someday. It's so hard to find the time, the money, the energy, and also the PTO. Really everything. It's all hard. I messed up my center position. I don't know where I want center to be. Oh, Levy, I've submitted that emote. We must be getting close. I think either this or next weekend, I must get it. That and Nardod Nod. That's another thing that real life hangouts have been getting in the way of, and I don't want to say it negatively. I've been really enjoying all my real life hangout stuff. I just selfishly wish I could do literally everything at once and have the time and energy for it. But that being said, I miss streaming on Nardo more. So that's something else I want to do in the last 2 weeks of February. February? Where are you, Keliff? It's April. In the last 2 weeks of April, I'd really like to stream more on Nardo. I love this energy. All right, I'm definitely behind on chat. And these, oh, the eye shines are inconsistent. Keliff level 3 grumble. Oh, I forgot that was a button I could press. You know it's serious if Keliff level 3 grumbles over level 1. Ah, yeah. There'll be none of that talk. Keliff is our hoe. I love how you phrased that, Shadow. Meowdy. Hi, Arlo. Hi. So if I'm still looking for manga recommendations. Oh, I've heard of Kaiju number 8. Why have I heard of that? I'm Googling it. Kaiju number 8. Somebody told me to read that. Oh, I do remember this. This is about like, well, I was gonna say a demon, but you know, that doesn't really narrow it down. But yeah, I've seen the art for this. Somebody has talked about it with me before. Yeah, I didn't mean to say February, sorry. Imagine knowing how to talk. Imagine streaming on Twitch for almost 3 years, being a partner, and knowing how to talk. I can't imagine any of these things. Whoa, oh my God, without the eyebrows, this is such a different energy. This is like a, oh my God, hi. Are you prepared for your massage? I think that's the energy. Also, yeah, the wingtips are, again, inconsistent. So let's have this massage energy vibe. And then I'll fix up the edges. Oh, I should save, thank you. Ooh, I would love to sip tea after this. Oh! Juiceps, so awkwardly, you rated me while I had my bedroom eyes on. Oh my God. Well, this is actually not a bedroom eyes emote. I promise, it's supposed to be a smug, but you caught me. I forgot to put my eyebrows on. Let me go to the little makeup room. Okay, it's gonna be way over here. There's the makeup room. Okay, I applied my eyebrows. So embarrassing just for me. Hi. Were you doing that art today? Maybe a Beat Saber? Let me scroll up. Rawr. I love Kangi. This is so cute. Hi, Cody. Koiger Emblem. Hi. Stream Elements hates me. You get no follower alerts today. Oh, Luke, I see you as well. Rawr. Is that a Pascal Pander? Hi. Oh, you were drawn. You're very prepared for a Kangi massage? I mean, we already talk in DMs. Just let me know. Let's carve out some schedule time. So, as the raiders can probably tell, I'm drawing emotes. Here's all these sketches that I have right here. We just finished Keliff Puff earlier. You wanna see? Let me show you. Where's Keliff Puff? Hi, here's Keliff Puff. I've not uploaded it. I'm saving that to the end of the stream, but look at how puffy my cheeks are. New people might be like, why would you want this as an emote? That's why. The puffs are very valid and loved in my channel, so we wanted an emote to commemorate it. Yeah, Stream Element is just unhappy. The subs have been working. That's been working. Puff Real. Hi, Kofu. That's so cute. KK9, hi. Oh yeah, so I drew this for Kofu. There it is. This is like just a fun, exciting thing that I decided to do as gift art. I originally drew, where is it? I originally drew this sketch for me, and I'm like, man, it's so canine. Man, what if we made it Kofu? So I did. I DM'd Kofu this, and they were very exciting, fully knowing internally I was going to do it anyway, and just draw it for them for fun. But yeah, so this is the finished version of that right here. And I finished Puff. That's a done one. And we're working on Smug. We're working on this. Hi. I tend to play a lot of sad or weird indie video games on my channel when I'm playing games, but recently I've been going through Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's a very, very rare AAA game. I am most of the way through. I think I'm like either chapter 10 or 11. But either way, hi, welcome on in. Gamut Feathers, hi. I recognize this name. I appreciate how you draw dragons. I am a big dragon appreciator. There's literally a redeem on my channel all about looking at hot, handsome dragons. And also, there's a redeem on this channel. There's the RAR. where people ask me to rar for them. And that, we got a rar for Kofu. And then we're gonna stare at some sexy dragons, okay? And then I'll get back to being smug about it. Well, hi Kofu. A wawa, a wawa wawa wa, a wawa, a wawa rar. There we go. Did I do a job? Rate my a wawa wa. So hi, we have 2 different dragons to look at. I have a collection here you can't see off screen. Rar, make it 3. Oh my gosh. I have a lot of wonderful individuals. I love this piece. I show their stuff off a lot. I show their stuff off a lot. Let's just get the greatest hits right here. Ba-ba-da-beat-da-ba. So who do we have? We have Greek Celtic, always killing it. You see, who doesn't want a giant dragon to just step over the top of them and bully them just a little bit? Yeah, they're so cute. I adore these 2. This artist just cranks out like a bunch of wonderful arts that give me funny feelings on my insides, and my cheeks can't handle it. Mostly my face because I'm blushing, but maybe others if I meet the right dragon. So yeah, Greek Celtic, absolutely wonderful. Nasuno_Posey has a really, really good style. They do a lot of different stuff. They recently drew Terry XC, another really good dragon. Look at this. Imagine being in a pool right here, just playing volleyball over a nice, comfy dragon, hiding in the shade right here. They were probably trying to get sun, and then the dragon said, Keliff tee. I'm just gonna block the sun right here. You're not gonna bathe at all unless it's with me here in the pool. Yeah, so that artist is great. FanSL_art, we already looked at dragons by them earlier today. It was actually this character, but they're massively underclothed now, and I'm not complaining. So every one of their characters always hits on the handsome scale, 10 out of 10. You might think there's only 2 characters here. Hi. This is more of like their twink style character. I adore it. It's so cute. Maybe kind of a Sharky vibe, still very nice. Kind of pointing and laughing at the skinny lad over there. He's feeling things. He's thinking things. They're all so hot. They're all so good. I'm a big fan. Do I know Ryan Carrot or maybe Reen Carrot? I don't off the top of my head. I might recognize their art style. How big is that pool to fit a dragon? It's pretty nice, huh? Oh, you're drawing his character, actually? I adore his character, so handsome. So of the 3 OCs here, I think this is probably my personal favorite design for a strange reason. I love these, I don't know why. I just wanna like, you know, be in a bed with them and slowly toy at it with my claws, and I'm like, how was your day? Like, I feel like that's the energy I wanna have with this character. And then I'll polish their gem right after. Oh, yeah, that's how I feel, Durgy. Oh no, don't do that. So we get a good look at that texture of your model when I do a rar. You sure do, you sure do. Can I a wah 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 more often? I can try. I mean, whenever I finish, let's go back to art. Whenever I finish this emote, this one, I'll definitely like, ah, wah, 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 wah. I'm gonna ah, wah, wah, a lot more in chat once I eventually finish this Excite. But we're not there. We finished Puff, I missed. We finished Puff, and I'm working on Smugs. Let's get back to that. All these over here are already live, not counting you. I didn't like that one, I did another one. I'm really happy with Keliff Dizzy and Keliff Wing. Those 2 are my favorite from this batch over here. All right, anyway, goodbye, Puff. I forgot how much I like this. Polish their gem? With what? You mean like it's like a gem polish? I'm sure you can pick it up at any rock polish store. Oh my god, hi, it's a Riggs! Rowing row.
Seven already? Keliff Dizzy.
Keliff Dizzy. Oh, 7 months? You deserve the bedroom eyes. Hi, Rix. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I hope you're doing well. Hope life has been treating you oh so nice. Also, it's Maple Dough. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. Rarowie row, rarowie row. I haven't been in VRC in a little bit. I've been busy with real life. But I remember being in a world and you were there talking and hanging out with some of my friends. Was it Merle? Were you talking with Merle? Maybe it was. Either way, hi. You doing pretty good? Heck yeah. I would love tea. Imagine dragons. Well, the challenge in my life is to somehow stop imagining dragons. It's like a curse, but it's a lot hornier and nicer than a curse. Because I just can't stop. I think I didn't want to push this one out more or cut this one just slightly. Oh, so I just had I was talking about it earlier, Luke. I have like a very boring tea. It's literally just sleepy time herbal. It has no more moniker on it, no more definition or flavorful words, just sleepy time herbal. That was fun. Based. I love sleepy time teas. I think they're really fun. I'm ready to get eyebrows. Should I, maybe a 1? I think a 1 brush could work here. You always like to ask? Yeah, I like to drink a lot of different types. I've been trying to be a good kangaroo boy and not drink caffeinated teas while I'm streaming at like 9 fucking p.m. But I've definitely done that in the past, and then I just sit in my bed staring at the ceiling. I'm like, how could this happen to me? Like, what did I do wrong? Like, I don't know why I'm so awake. Do I have anxiety? No, it's because you're drinking caffeine at like 10 p.m., you dummy. So I've been trying to be better about not doing that and being very intentional about drinking only like sleepy time style or just decaffeinated stuff. So the pool of teas, very smartly, has gotten a lot smaller. For people newer to the channel, I subscribe to one of those Tea of the Month club because A, I can afford it, and B, it's fun, and I like the surprise of just different teas coming every month. So I subscribe to Sips By, and I get 4 random teas a month based on what I tell them that I like, and I always forget to fill out the form so they never know what I like. So it's kind of just like a random assortment of all the stuff out there. And occasionally I get decaffeinated teas and I pog. I'm like, oh my God, give me a stream tea. And not just a morning or an afternoon tea. I'm very slow when it comes to working on these emotes, but they're fun. Oh, peppermint, so good. That's a mainstay of mine. I recently went to my pantry to intentionally grab a peppermint, and my box was empty, and I basically cried myself to sleep. Slightly exaggerating. I was kind of disappointed. And then I put it on my list to buy more, and now I have more. My last stream, I had peppermint. So my last stream, I had a thermos full of hot water and then 2 empty teacups, both with a bag of peppermint. Occasionally, like what I'm doing tonight, is I just have 1 bag and I just have a stronger first cup of tea, and then I just have a weaker later cup of tea. But sometimes I do the 2-cup method. You like this? Oh, Candy Cane Lane. That sounds so nice. Milk Thistle is the predominant flavor. That sounds great. I would love that. Oh, hibiscus. You got like 21 boxes. That's great. That's a mood. Yeah. Do I like Brisk? They have a mango flavor. Brisk doesn't sound familiar to me. I do like mango. I used to work at a gelato shop years ago in Northern Virginia, and they had a mango gelato. Delicious. So nice. Hibiscuits? Oh, for dogs? Ba-da-ba-da-da. Mans, hello. How is your night treating you? Rawr. It's not as sweet as it sounds. You can sweeten it up with sugar or honey. My husband and I just make a simple syrup, and we just keep it around to use in either like coffee or in tea. And I think it's nice because it's not, like granular sugar. It's gonna dilute with the tea almost immediately, and you can mix it up. And you don't have like the gross chunky sugar. I say gross. I love the gross chunky sugar at the bottom of tea. But I definitely prefer just having the simple syrup. I've never tried making my own flavored ones, but I've used flavored ones, and I like them. I have made my own jam before. That was fun. It was delicious. I made brownies with them, and they were decadent. They were really good, and I should never do it again, because it was a terrible idea for my tummy. I mean, only for my waist. It tasted great. Gelato's so good. I agree, Han. I agree. At the place I used to work at, we had stracciatella, which was essentially like cookies and cream, but the way that you made it was, so you had like this giant gelato machine in the back, and what you would do is you would pour the vanilla into it, and then you would pour like this melted chocolate mix into a batch of the vanilla, and you would just kind of like, you had like this scraper style thing, and you would just stab into it over and over, and it would create these strands of chocolate within the vanilla gelato, and it was really fun. It was really good. I think the biggest seller there, well, I know now that I think more about it, was pistachio. The pistachio gelato was not only delicious, but it was a gosh darn banger. I was a huge fan of that one. They also had sorbet for anybody who is avoiding dairy, which was good, but I preferred the, you know, the nicer, fluffier texture of the gelato. Although something nice about sorbet is it kind of has like the, what do you call it, like the shaved ice kind of vibes. I'm very lucky in that my palate is incredibly open, so there's a 95+% chance that if I try a flavor of something I haven't tried before, I'm just gonna like it. But my no list is small, but also egregious. If I meet a no flavor out in the wild, I will just, you know, use somebody's gun emoji and just get it out of my life. You love any place that has non-dairy options? It's super base and nice, yeah. I used to also work at a cupcake shop in that same town center where I worked in the gelato place. And we had gluten-free and dairy-free cupcakes in one, and it was really nice. I don't like how I did that line there. Where are you? Let's hide this. Oh, it's actually, I understand what happened. Okay. I get it. You can't eat the fruit mango, you're allergic. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. You're nice been fussy. Oh, you said the word printer? That's all you gotta tell me. I hate printers. Your vegan cousin? Oh, since you jams and butter, she makes it home. That's so nice. Oh, I've never used a soda stream. So, oh yes, Celestial Seasonings, I know them. Yeah, fuck printers. All caps, huge agree, fuck printers. I've honestly given up on printers in my life. My husband and I have like 2 in the house, and every time I try and use them, I just hate my life. I've given up on the idea of owning a printer. I go to Kinko's every time. I just go to Kinko's. I pay them the extra cost, whatever, I don't care. I need to print stuff so rarely, it's kind of whatever anyway. Phones do 100 things besides make phone calls. Printers can't even do the one thing they're made to do. So true. So true. That's like a kangaroo who can't even hop. So you love soda streams. They have a very off taste. And Tuesday says just avoid them all in general. I mean, I don't drink or buy soda anymore, except for very rarely. It's like if I'm making a mixed drink and I have like extra Dr. Pepper or Coke or whatever, yeah, I'll finish off the can. But I try very hard not to keep it in the house because I know I cannot resist if it is. I used to work at a movie theater, speaking of past jobs still. And while I worked there, you just got free soda. It was one of the very minor perks aside from free movies. That was the bigger perk. And I definitely drank way too much soda there just because it was always around and free. They're one of the companies on the list of boycott for BDS. I don't keep up with stuff. I don't know what that means. You want to use a scanner because you're a traditional artist. I've had a lot better luck with scanners, but definitely not printers. But now that you mention it, I guess there are ones that like combine that functionality.
how's it going?
Man, without my markings, it looks so weird. Who is that? When you worked at 7-Eleven? Oh, free coffee? Oh, that would get me. That would get me. I'm gonna sip water in tea now. Oh, gosh, I love water. I have a little mug warmer for my tea. It's so nice. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Oh, I would love to save. Thanks, Shahaten. Oh, I'm gonna save twice? Wait, let me make a mark. Now I can save it. Perfect, thank you. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I wanna do here in terms of markings? Oh, of course, my little dot. I can't forget my little dot. Boycott, divest, sanction with Israeli apartheid. They operate factories in the occupied West Bank. Yeah, I had no idea that this is the thing that's going on. So thank you for informing me. A tea reminder. Should I put it here? I think I should put it here.
Nice.
Should I put it on the other side? Maybe. What is it with eye markings and just making people more kissable? Definitely not advertising how kissable I am. I love eye markings though. Like not just on my character, like in general. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, printers are the devil. So the scanners, when it's on the other side of the house, you're not really connected to it. You move to our side, suddenly you can scan from it. Yeah, you know, printers are just based off voodoo magic and deals with the devil. So unless you've already sold your soul, printers are not gonna work for you. I don't like how hard that line is that I used with the guideline. So I'm gonna kind of soften the edge because I care. Oh, can I not see the guide? I can't. I'm imagining I can see the thin blue line of the guide. All right, that makes me happy specifically. Oh, 3.5 hours of streaming should take a breather. You still rather sell your soul to a cute devil than deal with printers? So true, so true. Let's see, what I wanna do, I'm gonna take this, put it on the top, activate. Actually, I'm skipping ahead of steps. We should get the outside. We should invert once I get this bottom part too. Inversion! So we've casted inversion. My spell slots are low. I'm gonna have to take a long rest. But while I think about that, I'm gonna put the mask on the colors. That's all cool. Go to the flats. Apply my flat color. That's me. Well, there we go. That's what I wanted. And now that I have this layer, I can put you on, and this is where the white's gonna go. Oh, would you become like Printer Man? Like Chainsaw Man? Oh man, imagine an emotional story about a printer gone wrong. Ah, yeah. Try putting red Chinese scroll charms on the back of it. Oh, it helps with the demons. You're so smart, Pelanova. You have eye rings, if that counts for eye markings. Yeah, so even though I don't have tummy problems when it comes to lactose, I'm just a lactose hater. Like, I've never enjoyed milk, even as a child. My mother has confirmed to me, I've always been a milk hater in every respect of the word. So, yeah. I hate cream cheese, I hate sour cream. I'm just a hater, I'm sorry. That didn't work. All right, let me hide this. There's no lactose in oat milk. So your BF heard this that voodoo comment? He already sold his soul to get into computer science degree. I loved getting my computer science degree. Well, I say that. I hated a lot of it, but I love that I have it. Maybe I should say that. And I was such a starry-eyed student. I'm just like, oh man, like these these beginner classes, they're so boring, but all my high level classes, they're gonna be so cool and so informative. They weren't. They were very low quality. I actually don't know how I want to do these lines, so I'm gonna try and plan it out. Wrong brush. Not the right brush. Ring. Okay, cool. So at your business office in Irvine, you had red scrolls on all your printers. I love that, actually. So you're lactose intolerant. You'll fight to the death for some ice cream. Ice cream is wonderful and beautiful. I understand. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong line. That's why it doesn't make sense. I'm on the wrong layer. Who would do that? Who would go into an art stream and draw on the wrong layer? Oh, of course it's all black. That makes sense. So stupid. All right, I think I'll be happy with that. So let's go down to the white layer. And to the white color. Reminded of when you try to convince a customer that peanut butter does not contain butter. And if it did, it would have to be on the side as legally required in the UK. She said, best to be sure, and then leaves with it. Oh my God. I do not miss working in customer service, not at all. What kind of high level courses did I take? Yeah, I had architecture. It wasn't part of my comp sci degree, as part of my math minor, but I had a proofs class. That was so hard. My proofs class was the hardest class I ever took in college. I just don't think my brain was meant for writing proofs ever. Like, it was harder than Calc 2 for me, and that was a very unfun time as well. I think the reason Calc 2 was hard for me is because I took a very long break from school to go back. Like, I didn't go to school for like 10 years from the first time that I went to college to the second time around. And having a huge break from all the basics of math, it was very hard to jump directly into Calculus 2, let me tell you. And thankfully, calculus is completely useless in my life and my line of work. So I never have to worry about that ever again. I can just draw smug-looking furries on the internet and people occasionally sub to me. It's pretty great. The thing is, I love learning, but not in the way that school presents it. Like, on my own, I'll watch informative YouTube videos. I will go out of my way to figure out something. But, yeah, I don't like school. Yeah, Juiceps is better. But school sucks. School sucks. You hate math? Let me write a long essay with flowery prose instead. I felt very lucky that in my school degree, I didn't have to take like any English or writing class except for one. You know what I did? I actually ended up doing all the colors when I didn't finish doing the lines, or I got very close. I got too excited. I just wanted the Keliff smug all over the place. You love subbing to me, Kangi? Wink, wink. I'm gonna send you a flirty telegram, Val-Lin. When you took the C best test, there were 2 kindergarten teachers taking the math portion for the 6th time. Woof. Living the dream. I do feel very lucky, Han. Like, this is not my main job, quote unquote, streaming on Twitch. And we were talking earlier where if I got fired tomorrow for any reason, would I try and see if I could survive on this silly platform? Probably. And I feel like I would have an okay time at doing that, not because I'm a Twitch partner, not because I have really high sub numbers, I don't think I do, but because I'd be able to balance it with doing art commissions, because like, oh yeah, if I got fired, I would immediately open it for commissions tomorrow. And I feel like having that, which I used to do full-time commissions years ago, even before I went back to college, I feel like I'd be able to handle it better. I feel like when I was younger, even just moving back like 3 or 4 years, it was really hard for me to balance all the stress that can come with commissions And I think I've grown a lot personally, and my toolkit for mental health has expanded a lot, that I think I'd be okay. I think I'd know how to balance things better. I think I would let quote unquote bad customers or needy customers or anything like that get under my skin as much. And selfishly, I can feel lucky as I say this. When I did open for commissions the one time last year, I got over 40 responses on a Google form I left open for 3 days, and I just got to choose my 20 favorite ideas, and then people happily paid me to do them. So I feel like if I did have to survive off the kindness of others, I think it would go okay. Would I thrive? Probably not. Would I live? Definitely. I would definitely live. I'm gonna thicken up the nose, but I'm gonna look at chat first. Oh, you're drowning in late work? You gotta finish in 2 weeks, send help. Whenever you need help, Javi, just DM me and I'll hold your paw, I'll squeeze it real hard, and you'll remember that I care about you and your struggles. That's because current school system teaches you facts, not how to learn. This is facts, what you're saying, so true. You had a very interesting literature class your freshman year. A lot of social justice issues. It was really good. That's great. You ran to STEM so you could avoid writing essays. So true. You got uppercutted by having to do lab reports. Oh my God, I'm such a lab report hoe. Like Jupyter Notebook in Python and making presentations, my fucking jam. Since there's a lot of new people here from the multiple raids, I work in data visualization. So what does that mean? It means I do a lot of like stuff for managers. They have Excel sheets. I turn them into pretty reports. I do automation. I do stuff like that. And while I was studying for that, I was in a data analytics certification course before I went to my state school, and I did like all the classes I've been complaining about. And while I was at the data analytics certification, this was a new program. It was like a year or less old, very fresh. And they brought somebody in during like a presentation day to take photos. And they're like, oh, if you don't want to be in the photos, just like step to the wall while she's doing her stuff and you don't have to be. And I didn't mind because, you know, I like attention. I feel like people know that as a Twitch streamer, I like attention. And I was just there, and I was like pointing at my screen, and I was like fake explaining, like, oh yes, look at this graph, blah, 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 blah. And they took a bunch of photos of that and other like small fake events they set up. If you go to this campus right now, you'll see my face pointing at a computer very stupidly with 2 people behind me. And it's just there, and it says data analytics course right here at this college. So yeah, I'm literally the poster child for data analytics at that college, which I think is very funny. This is why you love and appreciate me, Keliff. I'm here for you, Javi. Look at this graph. I've always loved that. Even not just being in data visualization, I've always loved that stupid post. You read an essay for your technology history class you really liked. You enjoyed your history teacher? Yeah, a good teacher can just change everything. Absolutely. A celebrity, I know. I am that guy from the poster. Oh, how'd you recognize me? We were talking earlier about like, not like levels of fame, but essentially like people calling you popular on Twitch or whatever. I cannot imagine and would never want to be popular in real life. Like, to certain people, my level of viewership or followers or whatever could be considered that. It's true. Thousands of people are vaguely aware of my existence. And I feel like that's the finest way to say it for me. And I don't want any more of that. That's not to say I don't want to grow. I don't want to make new friends. I don't want to meet new people. I very much want all of that. But the last thing I want is for people to treat me as a popular symbol as opposed to a person. Hell yeah. I've mentioned it before, but like my husband has like a lot of very quote unquote popular friends, much slower than me. Like the 10,000, 20,000 followers on social media, what people consider, oh my God, you're pretty big. And I remember I met one of them for dinner in person. And we were just talking, getting to know each other. And they were like, wait, you have no idea who I am? And I'm like, no, I have no idea who you are. Like, I'm here because my husband knows you and I love him. And they were like, oh my God, that's so nice. I'm so happy you don't know who I am. And I thought that was like my favorite response to somebody who obviously gets a lot more attention than I do. I don't know if I want that like front bit right here to be white. I don't think I do. I think it'll be confusing to read from far away because it's so small. So I'm just gonna leave this like right here. And then I'm gonna cut in a little bit on the other edge and I think that'll be good. Thousands of people are lucky to know Keliff. And you know, only hundreds are lucky enough to have met me in person. Okay, I'm happy. Oh, with a mouth color, we gotta fill that mouth. Fill that mouth, fill that mouth. So we have collars over here, I have a palette. Okay. That didn't work perfectly. You're so lucky to have met Keliff in person. You were the first person to recognize me at, not this TFF, but the last TFF. I was just like walking around like this big empty room with my husband because we were there early. And there's this like voice behind me of like, Keliff, like, you know, like I can't do a Juiceps impression. But just imagine like Juiceps' voice going like that. So that was great. And then the next time I saw Juiceps, I said hi and they stared at me and they're like, I already said hi to you. And then they turned around. And then I don't know if I talked to you again that con, Lamau. Oh wait, no, we went to the dinner. We went to that dinner at the Korean barbecue. So yeah, I did. You're not ugly at all. I'm not gonna read that sentence. Worship the Kangi? Well, you know, if we could come to a particular arrangement where this might be okay, I'll think about it, but not en masse. Also, Jagatronic, hi. You hope you're being a good teacher. Kids are hard. I cannot deal with children, so kudos to you. You're imagining a cute Kangi avatar on a poster. Even though I'm definitely handsome in real life, I selfishly think Kangi looks better. Cruelty. Sometimes when you see someone once or twice a year, it's really hard to figure out what to say. This is honestly so true. This is very true. What if the kangaroo colors are like gelato flavors? Yeah, so we have cherry, we have blue raspberry, and then we have whatever this is. I'm gonna clean up that white line a little bit. I don't like the curve that's happening on the muzzle. I'm in the mood to go very slow on art today. Jello kangi. Alright, that made me happier. It was a very subtle difference, but it made me happier. You live less than a 5-minute walk from a school. You're so close you can see it when you look out your window. I'm sorry you're that close to children. I think I want to cut the tongue down just a little bit. Yeah, just like tug. Yeah, I tugged it. There we go. Tug the tongue. Okay, so what do you want to do now? I think I'll do some like gentle shading. There's never going to be much in emotes like this. Oh, there we are. And then just like this, perfect. Perfect. So we'll see. In the past, when I move my mouth this close to the screen, when I'm lava, I lag. We'll see if I lag for you. Kodiak, hi. It's me, your favorite Jello kangaroo. Right here, so bubbly. So flavorful, so rawr. Hey, I didn't lag, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think my computer's been working out. Whoa, I'm Bondi. You got this big loaf of bread from Acme Bakery. It could use some jelly kangi on the toast. Yeah, just flatten me in between the two and squeeze really hard, and I'll just ooze all over it, just with my Jello. So what do I want this to be? I mean, like, definitely under the neck. I care about that. Did Past Me put any, like, quote-unquote pencil shading? Yeah, they did, just under the neck. I think I want, so what did Past Me do when I faced this problem before? It did it on one of these. Yeah, so when I had Keliff Wink, where there's no defined definition for the forehead, I just did a gentle circle arc. I did not mean to hit that. So I think I'll do again, just kind of like a gentle circle arc right here for the shading. Yeah, because I think that'll bring your eye in just a hair, and I think it'll work out. Is this a bad idea? Let's try it. I don't think so. Oh yeah. You liked kids, but you much prefer teaching adults. There's a lot less bending over. It's easier on your back. That's great. I would never have thought about that. You live within 3 minutes of a school? Ignore the outside world between 3 to 4. Good idea. Did I forget to breathe? Yeah, not enough people are redeeming the take a breather command, so I just eventually just fall over because of lack of breath. It's a school holiday? That's good. Teaching preschool is a lot like teaching ESL to adults. I can't imagine trying to learn a language at my age right now. I feel like I would try very hard and not make very quick progress. Is Keliff like The Sims? Well, you know, that's why I keep teaching like Abaji Gabadaba. I don't know how The Sims sound. I don't watch enough Sims to be able to mimic Simlish well. I just know it's like gibberish. You've been lied to that didn't change color? I have lots of colors. Do we just want to go on a color adventure? So this is Bondi, normally. This is Lava. This is Keliff. So we have pink Keliff. We have orange Keliff, which is, I think, the most delicious looking color of Lava. Also love the white glasses on Keliff, such a fashion inspo. We have the blue raspberry. We have the purple. My husband loves the purple. We have yellow right here. Got the green. I think the green's fun. We got the gray. Hi, I'm Color Adventure. Oh, should I go in or outside the lines? Don't do that. You'll have a stroke. Reminds you of your own OC. Do you have a very colorful OC, Durgi? I'm pretty much happy with this. Like I said, I knew we'd finish 2 emotes, even though I was gonna go really slow, so I just thought I'd have fun going slow and talking with chat. And I have been having fun. What do I wanna do? Oh yeah. Hi, I'm Orange. You have them change color often because you could not settle on one. Oh, that's fun. Is there a color they are the most often, or is it really just like, is your OC like a mood ring? So they just change based on your mood? You call it seasonal. Oh, that's cute. Ba-ba-da-ba! All right, a very simple, silly highlight. Should I put a little bit on the nose too, just on the bridge? Javi, let me know when you DM me, and you'll enter the realm of my face. Oh, I would actually love tea. Send, okay. Have a good night, Arlo. Oh, in the springtime, they're pink. Oh, that's cute. You draw them in the winter more often. It's like a darker blue. That's fun. Is it correct to assume that you have a dragon furred Sona? I should save. Hi, I'm gonna put something on my face just for Javi. Oh, and a new friend request from somebody. I need to mark this message as unread. There we go. This is a great image. Did you make this? I bet you did. This is funny. I'll show the Twitch chat very soon. I'll make sure I remember the .png when I rename it. There we go. All right, hey chat, you can join me for this silly adventure. So, Javi redeemed good channel points to freeze me live on stream, how dare he, and also to put an image upon my face. I'm gonna make this one smaller. We've only had 2 for most of the stream. There we go. No, oh, I forgot, for some reason I can't attach to Lava Kangi. I don't know the technical reason why, but I do know that shout out to kangaroos, gotta be one of my favorite genders right here. This is what Javi just sent me. Oh yeah, if you wanna do what the people are doing right here, if you want to cuddle, if you want to kiss, if you want to hold your tail and blush, or even grab a snoot, that's in my sticker pack. It's in my sticker pack right here. Lava Kangi is literally too hot to stick things to. Yeah, I think that's the correct lore point. I think you're right. There we go. Agreed. The name Durgi came before the dragon. Interesting. You do have a dragon, though. Okay. We're pretty much done, right? Is there anything I want to change? There's like a very tiny step I haven't done on this one or the other one. I didn't mean to close it, but I closed everything to reset. So what are we gonna do? We're going to open Keliff Art VoDs. We're gonna do a very minor final touch that literally no one will ever notice except for me, but I care. So we're gonna hide the backgrounds. Also, center, center. Oh, look at these 2 that we did. We got the puff, we got the smug. I'm gonna immediately up those as soon as I'm done, chat. So we're gonna get these up before I raid out, okay? The incredibly minor step I want to do is add a highlight layer. So I'm gonna select my shadows, I hit the wrong button, I'm gonna invert, go over to my highlight, change this to 5, because that's what I've been doing on my emotes. Click this, paste. All right, incredibly minor, like I said, no one's gonna notice but me, but I wanna do it. Select this, invert, highlight, consistency, 5, boom, paste. Okay, cool. So both these are good. That means I'm gonna work on the upload process right now. This also means I don't wanna accidentally show personal information, so I'm gonna hide most of the process from you. But we're still gonna chat, we're still gonna hang out, and I'm still gonna be oh so lava until that shifts. So I'm gonna hide over here. We're gonna go up, we're gonna go to nature. Let's embrace nature. And think of this as a just chatting segment until I get my emotes uploaded. What did the highlight layer do? So I'll show you, it's super gosh darn minor. So what I like to do is, so we can, if we're all in on this color, it's slightly different. I told you, it's like nothing. It's like nothing. It basically, it helps differentiate between the shading spot and the non-shaded spot because it brightens up the color just a hair but doesn't affect anything else. That's all it does. But because I've done it on all my other emotes, I want them to have the same hex code. It's a bit lighter, just a bit lighter. All right, I'm gonna save stuff. Chat, how are you? Do you have any lovely weekend plans, anything like that? I've talked about it before and I'll talk about it again, but I have a friend flying in tomorrow after work and I'm very excited about it. I've never met them in real life. Rowowie row. Rowowie row. Oh, also true, Raccoon Tour. Yeah, you said a lot smarter than I did. yeah. Dio, 100% me. 100% me, no question. So, Keliff Puff, Keliff Smug, I gotta send myself these real files. Gonna open up Telegram, which is the main reason I'm not sharing my screen. Because I don't wanna accidentally show porn or anything. I've never told people in chat this, but you know how Telegram has the recently used stickers? Months and months ago, I used like a porny sticker with somebody, and that was definitely up on my screen on one of them. I don't know if anybody ever noticed, but there was definitely some horny, very not safe for work image on the side of one of my streams. But I just hope nobody noticed, so. No one talked to me about it, so I assume they didn't. So let me save these 2 files. All right, here we are. I sadly, Caden, will not be on VR chat tomorrow because I'm gonna hang out with my friends in real life. I pulled a Cinder, I know. Well, it was a dick, it was definitely a dick, but it wasn't a surprise dick, it was just already there. Yeah. I mean, this is why we're showing nature instead of cock, because I'm safer this way. The old yiff slip. Oh, you have a friend coming to visit? Do you have set plans? My friends and I are kind of just gonna hang out and like cuddle and hold hands and eat food. I don't have any plans. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Partner emotes. Just gonna shove him in here. Womp womp. Sounds like a nice hangout. Yeah. Who doesn't enjoy eating way too much and then just holding your friends? I feel like that's a good energy. Isn't cock nature? I guess true. What's more natural than just a bunch of guys being dudes and also with their dicks out? Also, DC Flash 7, hi. Hope you're having a lovely night. Welcome to whatever my stream has become over the years. So Keliff Smug. Gonna open this, gonna do this, boom, 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 boom. Save it as 500. The streams on your phone and TV are in sync. It's like I'm an intercom, whoa. Hey, Keliff, how you doing? I know I'm doing pretty good. Thanks, other Keliff. Aw, you're welcome, other Keliff. Chat, how do you feel about your own voice? I feel like a lot of my friends are not fans, and I think that's so unfortunate because it's incredibly rare that I listen to anybody's voice and I think, wow, you lost like the voice lottery. I feel like pretty much everybody I ever meet is like, oh my god, you have a cute voice and I adore you. You think your voice is sexy? Love this energy, Durgy. Hate your voice, do not let me hear it. Being natural in the wilderness, truly one-on-one. I know this is the thing that people enjoy, like nudist sort of style stuff. Maybe it has to do with my ace vibes, but I love clothes. Keep me clothed, Lamau. I ran into a weird scaling issue last time I did something, so I'm gonna treat it like this. You don't mind your voice at all? Whoa, you like your voice? You worry that it's annoying to other people. Like I was just talking about, Han, I don't think I've ever had that thought about somebody, and I don't think I'd have that thought about you if I heard it. Furries and clothes, my beloved. Oh, honestly, yeah, furries and like way too much clothes, like winter get-ups, that's wonderful. I adore that. Furries and armor being so well protected, I adore that. Furries and slutty armor, that's also cool too. You think your voice is too slow when you heard it played back to me? Honestly, weirdly, I agree with you, because I feel like I'm somebody who talks pretty quickly in general, or at the very least, I have people in Twitch chat be like, wow, Keliff, you can talk so quickly and not trip over your words very often. And I'm like, wow, thank you, Twitch.tv chat member, you're so cool and nice, I love you. But I don't know, when I listen back to my voice, I'm just like, oh wow, this is like Keliff casual mode. Where's Keliff hardcore mode where he talks a lot faster? I think I saved everything correctly. Let me double check. I have all the 4 distinct sizes for every emote that I need, which means I can just go upload these. Hell yeah. You like your voice? My Twitch chat jumped. You like your voice a lot, actually. You never speak to anybody because you're so shy. Well, this means that I really have to find time in the morning and draw with you like we talked about. Keliff teehee. Oh, you hate your voice, says Fallin. I also have to schedule a call with you. Your own voice is cringe, says Caden. It's ironic. You want to get into voice acting? You have to listen to your own voice all day. Yeah, I've mentioned it before, but like I pipe my own voice into my ears, so I have a good general idea of what Twitch chat is hearing when I say anything. Part of the reason I did that originally is because it's like, oh, I want to know when I'm doing silly voices on stream, like how it's coming off and what that energy is like. But I don't know, I like it. I've become like addicted to hearing my own voice. It's like, if I don't, things feel weird. Things feel wrong. And I don't mean like in real life. I mean like if I'm in a call or if I'm streaming, if I'm not hearing my voice, I'm not having a good time. Your voice brings me joy and comfort. If it's the Kangi, well, hey, thanks. So I've posted my face on Twitter plenty of times, and I'm sure I will again. And I always get a comment from somebody who's like, Keliff, I'm sorry. I can't imagine your Kangi voice coming out of that flesh face. They don't phrase it like that, but I remember it like that. And I have, on a number of different occasions, I've just been like, oh yeah? And I just like record a video and I just talk to them out of my real face and my real body. And I'm like, hello, Kangi here. I mean, because it's my face and I've grown up with it and I've had a lot of time to learn to appreciate it and everything, I'm just used to it. Like, it feels like my voice fits my body. Hear you out, Keliff, wearing shoes, jewelry, and nothing else. Well, I mean, that's essentially what Nardo Dragon wears.
They're hearing the voices in your head.
Your voice sounds like it's in a purgatory of never coming out of puberty. Yeah, oh, you also did that, Levy. Yeah, huge agree, huge agree. Your voice sounds different in audio versus IRL because of the acoustics of your head. So true, so true. Also, let me check something really quick. Hey, Keliff Puff Real, reload your browsers if you want a Keliff Puff in chat. You know what else is real? Keliff Smug. These two emotes that I just finished live on stream, already live in my tier 1 emote slots. And as I made a large deal of earlier on the stream, that's it. I have no more tier 1 slots. That's all I got. I have 4 tier 2 and 4 tier 3 left to fill, and I have no begrudgment towards like reorganizing stuff. And there's a couple of emotes I'm personally, I don't know, not a fan of on my channel anymore. I feel like I want to keep like iterating on them, and yeah, we'll go from there. There's so much more art to do. At the minimum, I have 8 more emotes to draw. Do I know what they're gonna be? No. I have a list of ideas, but as I sketch them out, I don't know if I'll like them, and I might want to do a different idea. And that's okay. But it'll be a journey. It'll be a journey for sure. All those that I showed off earlier in the stream that we didn't do, like the ooh-woo. Oh, and the Excite especially. Gosh, I love the Excite. I'm gonna finish that one just because I want it. I'll probably throw it in tier 2. And I'll definitely finish, yeah, like the ooh-woo, the bashful, the Excite. Those are all gonna get done. But because I have 8 slots to fill, I have to draw at least 5 more sketches, so we'll figure it out. But while we're thinking about how we're gonna figure it out, I'm gonna raid out. So thanks for coming by. Technically slightly shorter of a stream, but we've done all the things. I've done everything I wanted to do. So, and I wanna go see my husband. Well, that's the last thing to check off my list. Go hug, go kiss, go cuddle that wonderful rat. I think that's what I want. So, yeah. Oh, where's it coming from? Oh, down? Oh no. Oh, we TF'd into a moose. This is the worst. This is the worst. Ah! Okay, I had to look away from the OBS preview. I'm deciding who to raid right now. I'm scrolling down, I'm opening up my brain, and I gotta see how long some people have been going. Oh, this person recently just stopped by my stream, I think in the past 2 weeks or so. They stopped by earlier, they were very nice. So you know what? Let's go be nice back at them. I think that'd be fun. So, Landy, very kind. Apparently, they work now on the Sammy. That's right, the Stream Software Sammy development team, which I think is really cool. I'm a big hoe for Sammy. The time warp that just happened, Sammy. The memory, Sammy. All my redeems, all the everything goes through Sammy. And they stopped by and they rated me in a Final Fantasy VII Remake stream the other day, and they were like, oh my god, I'm a dev now for it, which is so sick, so cool. So let's go say hi. I want to get to know them better. Actually, it's funny because I think this raid will be my first time talking in their chat. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do that. I want to copy the one Levy did personally. Kind of just puffing up, getting all the other regular chat members out of the way. They're currently playing Pizza Tower, by the way, which I've not touched, but a lot of my friends have. I like the music, I like the energy. I'll probably try it at some point, but thank you, chat, for coming on in. I'm 80% sure, maybe more, I'll still stream on Sunday. But because people will be in town and I really want to hang out with them, that might shift. I'll talk about it in my ! Discord if I decide not to. But for the moment, count on it happening at least some sort of stream. But I hope you all have a beautiful weekend and that you're very kind to yourself and that you just have a very puffy energy. Just keep puffing those cheeks. Keep baking that confidence until you believe it. And do something nice for yourself tomorrow. Just for me, okay? Have a good night.